Hello, Delvin. You all right, mate? Yo, dude. How you doing? So you had 2 hours of sleep. Nice. Driving lesson and mind full of thoughts. How was your driving lesson, dude? How's your driving lesson? So I'm glad. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. It's about keeping yourself busy, dude. It's about keeping yourself busy. There we go. Keeping yourself busy, you know, just you know, taking one day after the next. Right, I just quickly need to change the capture to it might work actually. Let me try a specific window. Changed on that one as well. Yeah, let's see if this works. It'll work. There we go. There we go. Yeah, Zomboid. Zomboid with music. So yeah, it's been a hell of a long time since I played this. So it's going to be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see how we get on. But you know, it's been a while, so I thought it'd be a good game to jump back into after a long old while. I'm not doing build 42 or anything. It's just I think it's the one before. Is it build 41? I don't know. But I've added some mods, added some new locations. So it's just a bit more. We've got Over the River again, which was a big one me and Dino and the boys used to do. And then Erie County, Raven Creek, Chestown and Blackwood and Bedford Falls. But we're going to start in Muldra. I remember Muldra being like a decent starting point. And then we'll just go from there and see how it kind of works. We'll just go from there and see how it works. Population. Let's do it high. Let's do it high. Urban focused. The water shut off, electric shut off, 30 days. Locked houses sometimes. Food spoilage, normal. Loot respawn. None, I guess. I can't remember the settings I used to play with. I used to proper have like an actual... Didn't I have a preset? It's probably be deleted now. Yeah. Been up since 2 AM, almost sent my ex a few messages, but yeah, 100% dude. You'll always get those times where you think it might be worth it, but just keep going, bro. Just keep going, dude. You know, it's I know how difficult it is, but you know, stay strong. Stay strong and confident within yourself. Right? Stay strong and confident within yourself. Normal. Helicopter once. No, I'll have it on sometimes. I don't want it to be once. Sleeping events sometimes, because what's life without a bit of risk? What's life without a bit of risk? Yeah. Free trait points. I think I gave myself 6. So I could just give myself an extra perk if I remember right. Bone fractures are on. Weapon multi-hit, we'll have that on just because it makes it a little bit better. So you can actually multi-hit zombies instead of just the one. We won't do all known. We'll do Fog of War, but we'll allow a mini-map. Vehicles, aye. Proper zombies, I think, yep. Right, I've done, so it's on 2.0, so it should be a higher count of zombies. Pry garage doors, fancy handwork, hey, brutal handwork. Cigarette butts, yeah, we want to be trash pandas. Right, let's check out perks. Let's do our perks. Driving this went okay. Shit a few curbs since. Yeah, man, don't worry about that. What's a curb? What's a curb? As long as you're not going too fast, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to blow a tire if you smash a curb. But yeah, if you're just like scratching the curb, it happens. Even, like, I mean, like, I passed my driving test about 10 years ago, I'd say. But yeah, I think if I got in a car, you know what I mean? I wouldn't be like Colin McRae, you know? It happens. It happens. This is the kind of thing you get used to, especially when you're tired. But this is why they always say driving tired is extremely dangerous, right? It's like driving drunk. Driving tired is like driving drunk. Spotify adverts. Yeah, it's driving tired is as dangerous as driving drunk. It's why that, you know what I mean, they always encourage like lorry drivers and big vehicle drivers to stop on long hauls. Because if you crash in a fucking lorry, you're going to kill someone. Most likely. You're going to... Yeah. You're going to kill someone in a lorry. I thought you said you were doing edibles the other day. Didn't you say you were doing edibles the other day? When you went to meet your friends? Or is that coming up? I've kind of got like a smoker's flu at the moment because I've quit, so I'm feeling quite sluggish and tired. Like the last few days, I've been feeling like really like, oh, what the fuck is going on? But obviously, it's because my body's just like, why are you not having like nicotine at the level you normally have it? Why are you not habitually smoking? So I've got a vape pen, but it's not the same. It's not the same. You're getting like a little bit of nicotine just to stop like the sweats and the I suppose the more twitchy kind of symptoms. But yeah, I feel a bit ugh. I feel a tiny bit ugh. But yeah, because it does say after like day 3 or 4. So day 3 or 4, I handled it really well with no smoking. Really well. There was no side effects. But it's like plus day 4 up to like 4 weeks is when you kind of get the withdrawals. Of just like your brain's desperately trying to, you know what I mean, it's fighting the cravings and the addiction. So yeah, if I seem a bit like, ugh, today, that's why. I should be alright, to be fair. You know, it's normally like the first hour or so when I wake up, so it's been a while now. Yeah, the clocks went forward last night as well. We're now on British summertime. Clocks went forward. Do I do reveal proud and add a speed demon? Because, you know, I'm really good at driving at this game. Like, really good. Cat's eyes. I've got Cat's reading mod on, so I don't know if I need fast reading. But let's just add... I'm trying to think of some of the good ones I used to do last time. Add on last time. That made it good. Low first. I think that was one I used to add. I think low first was always one I used to go for. I've got 6 points left, so it's, obviously I'll be adding some negatives in. Got some negatives in, like smoker. We'll add that. It's an easy one to control. It's an easy one to control. Slow healer, I think, was also an okay one to add too. Death. I always remember doing like a death run, and it makes the game like insanely difficult because you just can't hear anything. I remember at one point we added like a schizophrenia mod. We had like a schizophrenia mod. That was an interesting one. Disorganized, conspicuous. Right. I think if I focus on the positives, and then we'll go from there. So I've got low first. I think light eater, there's a shit ton of food, so I don't really have to worry about that. There's a lot of tinned food as well that doesn't really go rotten. So we'll keep. I won't bother going for graceful, make less noise when moving. I think that was always a good one. Not affected by harsh weather conditions. I'm not going to add slow driver or fast driver. I think I'll just be bang in the middle. Was handy one that we used to add as well, I think. Get the carpet. But maybe it wasn't, because you can just learn that. Stout was one. Organized. AC the next Sunday, not this Sunday. Might have. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. What edibles have you got? Is it like brownies or like gummies? What kind of edibles are you rocking? I said I've only ever had edibles once, and that was in Amsterdam, and it was the space cake. So they're a little bit toned down, and obviously me and my brothers were we were chuffing the green stuff like it was going out of fashion. So it didn't really touch me. It didn't really touch me, the space cake, because we were like just smoking anyway. So I was probably already off my rocker. But I do remember in Amsterdam, I got so high that we were at a restaurant and we were reading a menu. And as I was reading the menu, like all the words were like jumping up, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, I've never had this. It was almost like a psychedelic. Like the words were like jumping up and down on lines. And I know I'm dyslexic, but I've never been that dyslexic. And yeah, the words were moving, and I was like, what the fuck? And my brothers were like, no way is that happening. I was like, yes, it is. Like, I am not mental. Like, the words are bouncing around on the menu for me, and they had to like read stuff out. It was a fun time, Amsterdam. I do want to go back at some point. I do want to go back, because Amsterdam was really cool. Amsterdam was really cool. And there's a lot of cool cafes. Yes, yeah. So I lived with a girl at university that she didn't smoke, but she'd only ever do weed through edibles. But what she used to do, right? So she didn't make canna butter or anything like that. Do you know how you're supposed to make edibles? You make it into canna butter first, and then you use the butter to make the product, right? She would just literally get a nug of weed, right? Make a smoothie, like a banana smoothie, add like nuggets of weed into it, and then blend it all together, and then just drink it. And it used to send her off her face. Like, she'd be like sitting under the table, and we'd be like, Zosha, are you all right, mate? And she's just, no, honestly, it actually didn't taste that bad. Like, because it was all blended up. It wasn't like you were eating chunks of it. Like, it wasn't like, oh, there's a chunk of like bud there. Like, she blended it so it was just all like finely thing. And because it was all blended with milkshake and everything, you could taste it, but it wasn't like a taste of like kind of thing. But yeah, she used to get so like off her face, and then just sit. I remember one time, to be fair, we didn't help her because she lived with, like, don't go wrong, we were literally like a family. Like, we were like her best friends, but we used to put her through terror. Like, we'd wait for her to like do this weed smoothie, and then we'd be like in the kitchen with like this is 10 years ago, right? So I was a fuckwit. We'd be in the kitchen with like deodorant cans and lighters and making flamethrowers, and she'd be like screaming like, ah! underneath the table, and we were like, oh, we were fucking terrors to her. But she loved it. Like she used to come out and then be like, ha ha ha. She was a Polish girl, so her English was very good, but she was very much like very much Polish, where like, I don't know, she was just like awkward English kind of thing. So she'd always be like crying, and then she'd come out and start laughing with us and be like, Sasha, come here. You just have to give her a hug and be like, it's okay. Like when like you're completely safe with us. Like we would never hurt you or do anything to like put you in harm's way. Like it's just us fucking around. Yeah, it worked for her. I never tried it because I was always the same one. I was like, nah, that sounds disgusting. That sounds disgusting. So I was always just like, nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. But yeah, I used to get her off her face. Bless her heart. She loved it. She loved doing it. And she knew we'd terrorize her every time, but she still did it. She still did it. But we'd all smoke. So we'd all be sitting in the kitchen by the window smoking. Yeah. It was a funny time. University was a very funny time. Poor Sasha. Poor Sasha. she was an absolute legend, though. She was an absolute legend. Yeah, they have a complete different high since it's ingested rather than going into your lungs. Yeah. So I think it enters your bloodstream a lot faster when you're digesting it, and it stays in your bloodstream longer or whatever, you know. Usually like smoking since it's more control. Yes, yeah. Like I said, I've only ever done space cakes. I've only ever done space cakes in Amsterdam. So, but I've heard they kind of hit you like a train. You know, like 1 minute you're fine, and then next minute you're like, oh my god, the devil's here. Kind of type deal. So I took. I'm just trying to think what other perks to add. Alcohol will make you do that. Yeah. You're more likely to make the like inebriated decisions under alcohol. Because alcohol is like liquid. It's liquid courage and liquid dumbass. Fucking mixed into one. So, yeah. That's the best way to explain alcohol. Liquid courage, liquid dumbass. Mix it into one and then you're a courageous dumbass. Best thing to do, Delvin. I know it sounds extreme, mate. I mean, you probably don't want to do it. Like, you won't want to do it. But the best thing for you to do, in my opinion, feel free to take this advice or not, delete her number. Delete her number. That's my honest opinion to you, mate. It'll stop you looking. Delete all the old texts. You know, delete any old messages you have so you're not going to be rereading, good times. Delete it all, mate. Oh, yeah, I forgot you got, like, the presets here. I think we used to go with, I think it was a carpenter, wasn't it? Okay, and that kind of puts me out to 0. Do I want any other... Do I want any other negative side effects? There. I think prone to disease isn't actually a bad one. Was it prone to infection? One of them was a good one to have. I think underweight was also an okay one because you can just stuff yourself for the food, man. Asthmatic was always an interesting one as well. Conspicuous, more likely to be spotted. Gets panicked. They're awful to have. Those two are really like game changers. Was it out of shape, I think? -2 fitness. We could start with out of shape. That'd be kind of like realistic to me at the moment. Thick-skinned. I think thick-skinned might be a good one. No, it's only -2. What -2 has we got? Short-sighted. It's not awful. Sunday driver. Hard of hearing actually isn't awful. Needs more sleep. Unlucky. Fear of blood. We don't want that. I think I do want thick skin done, to be honest with you. Maybe I get rid of cat's eyes. And that'll be a 0. Okay. Let's roll with it. Right. Keith Chegwin. Return of Chegwin. Return of Keith Chegwin. Let's give him grey hair. Keith Chegwin with the drip. He's like fuckboy Chegwin. Military Chegwin. Styled Chegwin. Messy Chegwin. Mohawk Chegwin. Give him a fucking mullet. Mullet Chegwin? I think we go mullet Cheg... That's not a mullet. That's not a mullet. That is not a mullet. This is long hair. Old Chegwin? Receding Chegwin? That would be like me. A receding Chegwin. Because I made Rick, didn't I? A one run as well. We had like a Rick and Morty run. I made Rick. It's not a mullet. That isn't a mullet. It's a mullet just by name. Lumberjack shirt. I'm happy with that shirt. Baggy jeans. Give him some sneakers. He doesn't need a dusk mask. Chegwin doesn't care about that. Okay. I think, oh, yeah, it doesn't have any of my presets. Dun, 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 dun. This is how you die. Haven't looked at texts. Good stuff, man. I'd recommend deleting them. Just been feeling alone, but I'll do, yeah, 100%, mate. You just gotta enjoy your own company, enjoy the company of your friends. 100%. Like, it's just time, dude. Honestly, mate, it is just time. With like breakups and those kind of feelings, mate. Time is the biggest healer, my dude. Time is your biggest healer. For sure. Yeah. But then even if you do message them and stuff like that, mate, it's not... You know. It's not, it's not the worst thing in the world. You do you, my friend. You do you. You just be you. Okay? And any choice you make isn't a wrong choice. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, what you do isn't a wrong choice. I'm going to have to sort out how I'm fucking sitting. I've had to, like, duct tape my chair back together, man. Look at that. Fucking look at that. It's really not gone well at all. Even the duct tape's just not holding it. I'm going to have to get a new chair at some point. Get rid of that back cushion. But I'm not sure how to feel about this. I'm not sure how to feel about it. Yeah, man, I'd... As I said, it's just my advice, but like I said, there's no wrong or... There's no right or wrong way. There's no right or wrong way about how you do this stuff. I just need to quickly remember. I'm sure I'll get it back fairly fast. The knowledge. I'm sure I'll get it back fairly fast. Right, we'll start just by grabbing what I need. Cool, yeah. It's just going to take me a hot minute to remember actually how to play this game. Crowbar. There we go. It looks extremely foggy outside. Extremely foggy. Ah, nice. An empty desk room. If I remember right, a lot of it was... A lot of it was, at the start, trying to read all the level 1 books and then sitting down at specific times. You can actually use earbuds if you find... Cool, we've now got the time. Right, I just want to quickly see... Okay, Cat's Reading mod is on. That was basically... Cat's Reading mod was to stop us doing, like, super fast forwarding. Because obviously the amount of stuff that can just happen when you're in, like, super fast mode, it's almost like The Sims. The game goes a bit wild. And just, yeah. You can get caught off by zombies and events happening by entering fast forward mode. So having Cat's Reading mod, it kind of... negated all that. Cool. Yeah, and your status symbols appear at the side. Okay, right. Cleanser, lipstick, toilet brush, and a toothbrush. Take care of your teeth. Take care of your teeth. Let's see. Has this family got a TV? Let's turn it right down. Because otherwise... Yeah, it was Life and Living. So you have Life and Living on. You found the tapes as well. So yeah, you put Life and Living on, read a book... and sit and watch Life and Living because you get the buff. You know what? I think this is actually one of our this... Oh, Jesus Christ. This was one of our original houses. Because we had a graveyard out here. If I remember right. We had a graveyard. I can't remember if they had loot on them. I might just be in like DAYZ brain. I might be in DAYZ brain. I think I'm in DAYZ brain. Okay. Get some. Yeah, man. You do you, Delvin. You do you, my friend. Like I said, there's no right or wrong. No right or wrong. It's just life, my friend. It's just life. Okay, we've got our mini-map down there. We'll have to be somewhat careful because obviously... That's true. Yeah, man. Yeah, there's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong. Yeah, I've added like the RuneScape mod. There's a RuneScape mod that will okay, Oh, right, okay, right. I'm already starting to remember bits. I think we need to start getting our skills up, like, immediately, you know? Oh, there's a party in there! Party in there, run! God damn it, Chegwin. Some books, though. Okay. We want to get into that house. We want to get into this house here and check these books. That's what we want. Start finding some level 1 books. Start learning. Alright, there's a couple more in here. Good God. So many of them just come out. Close door. Right, they've broken out of that window. If they hear me, they might. Might not. Okay, you can pause it. Whew. Right, let's turn the music down. Maybe we turn the music off. There we go. We'll have our own little chill playlist music on in the background. Mammal field guides. Right, I'm actually tired, so I need to be careful. Fishing volume 1. I'll grab that. Tailoring. Fixing up all your whatchamacallits. Coal working textbook. Right. The only problem is I've got I don't have Spotify Premium at the moment, so adverts, you know. Okay, that door's wide open. That's not a good idea. That's not a good idea. The baby food was always good to grab because it doesn't really go off. That got battery in it. Yeah, it did. Okay, I'll keep the battery because now if I've got... can't remember how this really worked. I wanted to... Because you could find, like, knowledge CDs. So you could listen to earbuds along the way or music to keep your happiness up. Okay. Right, so we're in Moldra. If I remember right, Moldra's fairly long. Like it's like a strip town. If I remember right. If I remember right. Okay, I should have picked... There'll probably be a pen or pencil in here, to be fair. Here we go. Right, we've got a box of 45s. I never did do too much of the... Never did do too much of it. Ooh. You know what? I'm actually just going to stick with the Zomboid music. I feel like I've got some like epic songs on here that probably don't suit. They probably just don't suit. There's a bit of There we go. Right, okay, so now we've got the red pen. And we'll mark off every building we loot, just so I'm not re-looting over myself. We'll play it street smarts. We'll play it with street smarts. Desert Eagle? Desert Eagle magazine? I'm encumbered. Oh, he's getting sad already? So I'm not smoking. I need to find cigs. Let's find some cigs. Keep his levels low. This will help. Reading stuff will help a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Just a wee bit. Ah, this was it. You put the battery in and the earbuds and turn on. I don't have a CD. Okay, so I am actually going to keep that. Let me... Could you do... Oh, it was the fan... It was this bit here. Okay, let's start sorting. So, fanny... Battery can go in there. So can all you and you. I think like equals out the weight of stuff. Yeah. Let's drop that. It's obviously making me boy a bit heavy. Yeah, we never really gave the shooting a good go on Zomboid. We were kind of stuck to melee. The shooting was always a bit like, oh, that's risky. Yeah, I think if you like balance out the weight, it was never as bad. Okay, that's now full. Remember the books being quite heavy though, to be fair, to be honest with you. So I think we need to ideally find somewhere to set up an immediate base. Stick to the crowbar, bro. Okay, that's why we didn't do the shooting, because we weren't good at it. That's why we didn't do the shooting. Whew. Oh, med. Yes, we had the medical there. That's fine. I can... Right, let's try and give these boys the old loop around. Ah, shit. Right, we're not going to run. Serve energy because we are heavy and we're thirsty. I just need to shake these boys. Lay low. We got a party following us? Yeah, we got a party following us. It was like a strat this time. Remember, you could gather up a load of them and then circle them, kind of like bunch them all together. And then you lead them through the forest. Hey, hey! Hey, you can shout as well. That was it. He's already getting a bit. I think I'll eat some of this food quick. I'm on the walk. Maybe I'd get rid of the books. It might be a little bit too heavy. Yeah. Okay, right. We're going to have to lead these guys into the woods. Lead these guys into the woods. Pop back out. We're going to have to sit and read. Like some entertainment. I think you can find like porn on this as well to like cheer your guy up. You find like adult films and adult magazines. But what I really need to find is a pub. I'm trying to remember where there was one in Moldra. But I do need Sigs because that's why he's getting a tad weepy. That's why he's getting a little bit weepy. We'll do this. We can deal with these two. And we'll sort some of our stats out. I'm seeing a lot of red. Seeing a lot of red. Stay there. Yeah, he's getting exhausted. The swings are slower. That's the house I came out of. What are you talking about? Okay, it was around here. I'm a huge fan. Yeah? You're a huge fanny. I'm sorry, that was nasty. How's it going, mate? Nice to see you. I'm a huge fan. I love what you do here. Add me up on Discord and we could collab sometime. Let's be careful. Oh my god, really? Yeah, man, I love your vibes. I love your vibes reveal. You got some cool vibes. I'd love to do a collab with you. And see what you're all about. Right. How's it going, my friend? How are you? I don't work with losers. What about me looks like I'm losing to you? What about me looks like I'm losing? Hey? Hey, big boy? Hey, big boy? What is it about me that stinks of loser? You're going to die in the next 10 minutes? No, I'm not. Why am I going to die in the next 10 minutes? It's crazy. Why would you even suggest that? What makes you think we're already dyeing our hair? Hell yeah! Look at that. It didn't even go wrong. Good shit. Let's go, chat. Fucking dentures. Right, so how am I... right, so let's sit on the ground. Right, so I'm a little bit anxious. I need to smoke. That's what's going on. He's tad weeping. He's getting anxious. I need to find cigs, and then I'm fine. And that's all this kind of done up. Do a lie down. Okay. Alright, let's see how wrong this goes. It's going wrong. It's going wrong. It's going wrong. Wake up. Wake up, you fool. Wake up. Good God. I can't remember if you... I can't remember if you can like automatically... If he just automatically wakes himself up or... Okay, we've got the cover of nighttime now. Let's try and find some cigs. Try and find some cigs. I'll have a little bit more water before I go. I need to find a bottle or something, don't I? Can opener. That was always huge, actually. A can opener. Dead rat, fresh, uncooked. Grab a wine glass, eh? Honestly, it feels weird playing this. I haven't played this game in so long. It does feel weird. I ain't gonna lie to you. But you could buy... Maybe... Oh, I didn't press escape. I didn't press escape. I was hitting WASD and jump. Okay. Feeling a little sad. Find a way to raise... Ah! Yeah, we're playing it on high pop. High pop reveal, so, you know, I like to test myself. Throw myself back in. Turbo, come on, that sounds like it could be a cool channel. Turbo TV! Get lost. Is this fizzing? Maybe nothing's on right now. Triple N, news, life and living, pause TV. Dogs and stuff. Bark, bark. Here we go. It's a brand new range of home computers. It's the Hyperdrive 48DX from... I'm going to be gaming. What are you gaming? What are you gaming on, dude? Enjoy, though. Doing better now. Strife is here. Oh, you're a sweetie. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you, Reveal, mate. I hope you're doing lovely, too. How about the hard drive? 42 megabytes? That's not a lot. That's not a lot of space. That's not a lot of space at all. Cool. Right, we're getting happier. Sign me up. Cool now, folks. Okay, right, he's happy. He's watched a bit of TV. He feels a bit... Cool. Right, SIGs. Oh, I can't remember. Oh, here it was. This is how you had the zombie loots. The zombie loots. Right, let's try and find one that's got Siggies on them, because they more... Sometimes a couple of them do. We haven't been looting any of these zombies that we've been killing. We killed quite a few across the way. There's some there. Let's be careful. We killed a bunch over here. Yeah, we need to find some SIGs. The Chegwin yearns for happiness. Chegwin yearns for a happy ending. Yearns. If I remember right, down south there is a TV store as well. Pokemon trading cards. It's a fossil set. Just see what we got. Let's see what we got. We got a Tentacool, a Grimer, a Hypno, and a Seadra. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, I've got auto drink on some, yeah. Just need to make sure I keep that under wraps. I should probably fill it more than a wine glass. I think like a cooking pot or something. Siggies. I need cigs in my belly. Okay. Yeah, we had a bunch killed here. Cigarettes. Another fossil set. All right, matches. We need them. Put on the leather jacket as well, even though it is bloody. Oh, you look. He's got a backpack and a spear on. Away! Away! Empty bottle. Let's fine. We can drop you. We'll fill up the water bottle. He's got a white cowboy hat on and a knife in his belly. So many Zs. I want that cowboy hat. They're bringing in the noise. The more of them that appear, the more of them are going to keep coming in. More. Wait. Cowboy hat? Chagrin can wear a cowboy hat. Hell yeah, he can. We'll take a screwdriver. I think I need to take out the guy that has that backpack on to help with my carry weight. Worm. None of these had it on it, did they? Right, where's we got 1 to 5 over there. Yeah, I need that backpack. Bossman needs... Oh, none of these guys are smokers. Come on, man. Okay, it's now 6. Do the old bait and switch. Oh, Tommy 2 baits. Ugh. At least can you ban that bot? Twitch really needs to get a handle on that shit. Top viewers at streamboo.com. Fucking disgraceful, man. I'd like to say, like, who fucking view bots? But I can imagine actually an insane amount of people probably do view bot. It's probably a lot worse, I think, than people think. Right, he's coming over. Cool. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, obviously works, right? Obviously works, so they wouldn't do it, would they? Military boots? Yes. Military camo shorts? Yes. Duffel bag? Yes. A wooden spear. Hell yeah, right, now I can actually drop some of this crap. Some pork and beans. It's got to make you happy, hasn't it? Right, so. Da 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 da. There we go. Everything's just going to go in the... I think these break fairly easy. He's got a fucking shotgun. I ain't using that. That'll just bring the hordes of the undead down on me. Scummer, how are you doing, my good friend? Lovely to see you. Lovely to see you, my dude. Where did you guys all come in here from? Oh, she looked like she was like a party or something. I don't want it to break down the door. Yeah, that's that break. What are you then? Alright, back to the crowbar. Back to old reliable. The crowbar actually was always very reliable, I do remember. Wait, empty bottle. Alright, let's wash ourselves and wash our clothing down. We really need to find cigarettes. Go take a shower? Yes, dude. Yeah, have a shower, man. Have a shower. Have a nice little shower. Listen to some good... What you want to do, Delvin? Listen to some good music. Have a shower. And relax. Pretty right. Just woke up. Nice. Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Glad to hear you doing all right. Yeah, I'm sound, mate. I'm sound. I'm feeling a bit fatigued and lethargic, but I think that's just because I've stopped smoking, you know? I'm on like day 6 or 7 of no smoking, so... Pardon me. Good God. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. Doing well. I caught up with some friends last night, and it's been a long time, so I had actually a really good night. I had a bottle of wine last night as well. An entire bottle of rosé. I was feeling a little bit wobbly towards the end of it. But it was like my first bottle of wine in like a year and then some. So it was, yeah. Yes, it was. Yeah, it was. I don't know if you have this brand in America, but it's called Barefoot, and it was white. I don't have the bottle in here anymore. I got rid of it this morning, obviously. White Zinfandel. White Zinfandel. It was good. Yeah, I had a good evening. I had a very good evening last night. We just, yeah, it was nice to catch some old friends. Yes, it was like £9.99. So it's a tenner. A tenner for, yeah, for like a nice tasting wine, you know? For a nice tasting wine, it does the job. But I'm not one of these that's going to go spend like ridiculous amounts on wine or anything like that, or alcohol in general. Like you see some of like the price of like spirits and like Jack Daniels, and it's just outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. He was crouched. Yeah, I thought I'd do some Zomboid today. Do some Zomboid. It's been an absolutely hot minute since I played this game. Breaks up. I haven't played this game in about like 2 years. So it's going as well as 2 years not playing a game would go, right? Alright, what have we got in here, eh? Fishing Volume 1. Hell yeah, we're going to read that. Fishing Volume 1. Yeah, I mean, if it tastes nice and it does the job, you don't need to be spending stupid amounts. Like I said, like Jack Daniels, not that I like whiskey anyway, but, you know what I mean? Like the price of Jack Daniels? And it's like fucking, like £40 a bottle or something. Like, I ain't spending that. It's not that much. That is for like a big bottle. You know what I mean? I don't want to spend like that much money on alcohol. Normally there's, there's Barefoot White Zinfandel, which is the one I got the other day for a tenner. But then there's like Pink Moscato. It's like $4.99. And it still tastes pretty much like White Zinfandel. It's good. It's good. Like, I won't go for like the two, like you can find like some £2 bottles of wine and they taste really acidic or like really like strong alcohol taste to them rather than the fruity taste. Right, so that's Fishing 1 done. I remember they're on at certain times. Wasn't it like every 4 hours or something? Was it 12 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock? We used to sit in front of the TV, I remember specifically on this game, at certain times. It should be when it's maybe, or was it 6 o'clock? I suppose we're gonna pot of stew. I love me a good stew, man. I love me a good stew. Right. Let's let's cook this stew up. Let's have some nice hot stew. Nuka-Cola. Yeah, I added a Fallout mod. So we've got like Fallout items on it. So you find like Nuka-Cola, maybe some other bits and bobs. Just need to keep my eye on it, otherwise I'll end up burning it down. I know what I'm like. I've had expensive wine thanks to my grandparents, and I didn't like it. Yeah, I mean, I've never really had an overly expensive wine. I've never really had an overly expensive wine. I couldn't even tell you the most expensive alcohol I've ever had would be. But no, yeah, I mean, yeah, the $4.99 bottle tastes nice, and one bottle will get you drunk. So, well, at least one bottle will get me drunk. I remember going back like maybe like 3-4 years. So when me and Elise first got together and I moved in with her, and I had like 2 bottles of rosé in one night, and I was off my fucking rocker. And I ended up smashing her favorite Harry Potter glass. She had like a Harry Potter like actual wine glass, and I was so drunk I was chatting to my mates and I was like, hey, throwing my hands around, and yeah, broke it. Wasn't good. Wasn't good. Well, we're actually full, so I don't... Cooking that was kind of pointless. It got my cooking skill up a little bit. Oh, 6 o'clock. It is on. Something is on. And it is life and living. I'm going to sit here and see what it levels up. But I feel like it was like something was on it. They were on at specific times in the first 30 days. And if not, you have to get the tapes to play them. I feel like, yeah, so it was at 6 o'clock, 10 o'clock. This is first aid, yeah. Okay, that's finished. I think it's every 4 hours they're on. It's every 4 hours. Pot of stew. Let's have some stew. That's got to make him happy, right? Some nice warm food. Right, cigs. Cigs. If I was a cigarette, where would I be hiding? If I was a cigarette, where would I hide? I'm going to read this just because it cheers him up a tiny bit. Cheers him up a tiny bit. But I really need to find cigs because, yeah, I'm getting agitated. But it's like, do you know when you go to like weddings and they offer like champagne? I think champagne's disgusting. I think champagne is vile. I really don't like champagne at all. Oh god, there's more. Oi! He looks cool. Bandanas. I don't like champagne. It always tastes really vinegary to me, but I don't think I've ever had like a really nice tasting champers. Yeah, this ain't good. Back off! Playing this without multi-hit would actually be like You have to be really careful, like insanely careful. I'm gonna wear that jacket. It looks cool. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Let me get rid of this one now. I can probably get rid of Fishing Volume 1 because I've read it as well. I need to find the pub. I'm gonna put an animal print bra. Bandana. I've kind of got to wear a bandana, haven't I? Just because I wear bandanas. I feel like it's got to be done. I have to wear a bandana. You have to be a bandana boy. If I remember right, there was a trailer park. As soon as if I find like a carton of cigs, I'm good. Shit. See if this works. Looking for level 1 books at the moment. Level 1 books and ciggies. Why you got a bag of trash on you? This might be a... Try and do some management of these zombies. I'm gonna get caught in a house. Mate, this game scares the crap out of me all the time. All the bloody time. All the time. It's a proper jump scare game. Come on, man. One of you's got to be a smoker, surely. Right, who... Right, the back door's rumbling too. Almost. Oh, that door. Have to let my person chill for a sec, get a breather too. Any cigs? Nah. Box of brunette hair color. A box of it. A box. I wear my cowboy hat whenever I can. So, yeah, dude, I'm like that with bandanas, man. The only time I've not been able to wear bandanas was like when I worked in the prison, because obviously they could use it to choke you out. So they're like, yeah, you can't wear a bandana. I was like, that makes sense. That makes perfect sense. Makes perfect sense as to why I'm not allowed to wear bandanas, because they can use it as like a choke and stuff and whatnot. But when I worked in like a supermarket warehouse, this annoyed me, right? I worked in a supermarket warehouse, right? And they're like, no, it's not uniform. You're like, man, I'm in a warehouse. And they're like, so? It's not uniform. You're not allowed to wear it. You're like, you fucking grow up, you plebs. Grow up. Like, it's a fucking bandana. Like, yeah, but, you know, it's supermarket expectation. Like, shut up. Shut up. Job's worth. Job's worth. It's a bandana. I'm not even on the shop floor. I'm in the warehouse. Yeah, I'm the same, man. I will wear a bandana every single day of the week. I've literally got like fucking 40 different color bandanas, dude. I normally will have like my favorites. Like this is one of my favorites. Is this I'm the black and green one? Is it? Yeah, I'm wearing the... Oh, don't remember. I've got a black and green one, black and blue one, my red one. I've got just a green one, a purple one, a black one. Like, they're my favourites. And I've got, like, one of, like, every kind of colour under the sun. So I tend to mix it up. But I have my favourites, you know. It's not uniform, pisses me. Yeah. Treat me like I'm a fucking surgeon or something. Or just like... I actually need to rest a little bit. He's a bit tired, isn't he? Let's just take a sit. Let's just take a sit and get rid of the exertion. But yeah, it's not uniform. When you're in like a warehouse job or something, and it's like, grow up. It's not like a health and safety thing. They literally were just being like, it's not uniform policy. Like, mate, I'm in a warehouse. What do you mean it's not uniform policy? Like, I'm in a warehouse. I'm not like the face of the company or like doing meet and greets. I'm literally dragging pallets around. Give over. Give over. We really need to find some SIGs, guys. We really need to find some SIGs. Oh, it's 10 o'clock actually. Let me... Oh, you're alive. It's 10 o'clock. Let me check Life and Living, see what's on. If I was actually right, because the sooner I can remember, the better. Is it 10 o'clock? Maybe it was every 6 hours? 6, 12, 6. It was 6, 12, and 6. Like, I understood it in the prison, because that way it really was, like, it's uniform. Like, you have to be, like, uniformed. And I get that. It's a prison job, you know. You have to be seen as, like, a uniform. Like, all of you have to be on, like, the same side. I completely understood that. Like, I wasn't opposed to that at all. But, yeah, when in the warehouse, a supermarket warehouse, were trying to tell me... And they'd come up to me like, George, your bandana. And you're like, fuck off. You're making it seem like I've got a fucking blade out and I'm waving it around in people's faces. Fucking weirdos, man. Fucking weirdos. Baloney? What a load of... Oh, dear. Oh, a lot. We can take out these four. Hey! Yeah, you know, it was silly stuff, man, in the warehouse. Very silly. Oh, Erie County map. No! Did I see? I think it was a can opener that I saw. Yeah, it was. A shotgun silencer. You can't silence a shotgun, can you? Erie County, under construction. I feel like I've been under construction for like 2 years. Okay, well, there's Erie County. Nice. Material handlers having uniforms is like welders having uniforms. Makes no fucking sense. Yeah, you can wait because the customer never sees you. Exactly. Like I said, I fully appreciate it, like in the prison and stuff. I'm not an idiot. Like, that it made sense. just because you have to be a uniformed force. That and yeah, it was health and safety. I understood that. Oh dear. I completely get it. Yeah, restaurants because you're serving people. I get it. I get it. But yeah, out back in a warehouse. But they were just so pathetic about how they addressed it. And like the managers never came and told me. They'd always make a supervisor come and tell me. There's so many like bitchy managers in supermarkets, man. There's so many bitchy fucking like supermarket managers. Cigarettes. Oh, that's a good find. There we go. That should do me well. There we go. Life living. Tune in. And I think we'll be right if it does start at 12 o'clock. I've got all the other cigs, haven't I? You tired? It's cooking. Is it Life and Living TV? It is, isn't it? Life and Living is the one that gets you the skills, right? I'll have to see if it pops up. Obviously, I haven't read Cooking Level 1, so that might be why. Boredom down. Yeah, carpentry, right? Yeah, intermediate carpentry. Yeah, okay, cool. So it is 12 o'clock. It's every 6 hours. 12-6. 12-6, 12-6 is every time like, you've got to sit in front of the TV. 12, 6, and 12. You're hungry, are you, mate? Hungry, are you? We got you some food. We've got loads of food. Yeah, baby food. Carrots. Yeah, but fucking warehouse workers uniformed up. Yeah, grow up. Grow up, man. And this is why I already had like a uniform shirt on of like the supermarket and stuff. And it was just like, you take your bandana off, mate, please. But you know, you'd have people walking around with like multicolored hair and stuff and my bandana's the problem. And it's like, no, none of them are a problem. If they're allowed to do that, I'm allowed to wear a fucking bandana. But once again, there's a lot of swing their dick around managers and supervisors in that kind of job, unfortunately. It attracts jobs worths, people that don't, you know what I mean? They've never had power, they get a bit of power and then they turn into a dickhead because, yeah, they've been given a bit of power. I have to try and take out these zombies and then rest my character. Double standards suck, yeah, 100%. Yeah. Oh, these guys were having sexy time when the apocalypse broke out. What a way to go, eh? I just need to clear some of these Zeds out and then we'll have a quick rest in a bed. We'll clean ourselves up first as well. Yeah, double standards suck. Like I said, unfortunately, in like supermarkets, it just attracts jobs worths. People that they don't know how to deal with power. They've never had power. So they get told you're a manager or a supervisor. Next thing you know, oh, I'm the king of the world. No, you're a dickhead. You're a dickhead, mate. You're a dickhead. Gonna run to the store and grab a monster. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy. Have a safe little trip, mate. I'm actually going to make myself a cappuccino. I'll pour myself a glass of Coke in a minute. Some Jaffa cakes, actually. I've got some Jaffa cakes here. What monster are you going for? What monster, if you're still there, what monster are you going to get? I only really like the watermelon one. I'm not too keen on the others, but I haven't really tried them, to be honest, yeah. Okay, I've never had that one. I've had Punchline Peach. That was actually okay, to be fair. But yeah, I just normally go for the standard one. It's just watermelon. I quite like watermelon tasting things. Light pink can? Yeah. Yeah, that's the Pipeline Punch. I can imagine the Destroy one's probably a similar-ish one, colour. But yeah, Pipeline Punch. Oh no, Pipeline Punch actually is, it's not pink. It's like a salmon-y colour, I think. Actually. I think it's a salmon-y colour. Is this house even got a bedroom in it? I feel like there should be a bedroom in there, right? So we're tired. We're tired. That punk one they came out of? Yeah, I'll have to have a look. I'll have to have a look, maybe try different flavours. Expand, broaden my taste buds. Okay, resting isn't helping our food. Helping us. My guy's in a really weird sleep routine. I've kind of got him into a weird sleep routine, so he's sleeping like midday. Kind of onwards. I need to kind of break that. I need to break that. I need to start finding some more books. Because at the moment I've just been killing zombies left, right, and centre. I suppose it's good to clear the area, I guess. I'm making my environment safe. I think there's a bar on the east of Moldra? I think there's a bar on the east of Moldra. Oh, look. I haven't actually been marking off many of these houses. Leave. That's a swift runaway. That's going to bring in a lot of heat. Shit. I'm hoping I can just get around these houses, and there's not a lot of them. Is this the trailer park up there? No. Right, we just need to move away from that house alarm. Hopefully we can get in here. Close window. Alright, be very quiet. Right, we've got the Louisville map. Or let her in so she doesn't break her way in. Not good. Ah! Conserve energy. Conserve. Head through the bushes. Head through the bushes. Okay, that should have broke line of sight with a couple of them. Please tell me you're open. Please tell me you're open. Good God. Alright, we'll just kill these two and then we need to get in this house and chill. I'm hoping a bunch of them just wandered off into the woods and we lost line of sight. Fingers crossed this doesn't... Fingers crossed this doesn't set off an alarm. Come on. Come on. Right, okay. We did find Carpentry Volume 1, didn't we? Right. Sit on ground. We'll read Carpentry Volume 1. Welcome back, Delvin. Feeling a bit more refreshed? Good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Mm-hmm. This book is obsolete. Oh, okay. It's because I've already got, I think I need, I think I need... Carpentry Volume 2. Which is there? I can't remember the bit to bring up all my skills. Is it on? Pretty sure right there. Skills. Okay, so yes, yeah, we need Carpentry 2. Because it goes up in 2s, right? So it's just Carpentry 2 we needed, and the rest are all going to be level 1s. Carpentry was always a good one because you can start building, like, you know, barricading stuff in. And then hopefully we get a carpentry show coming on. I think it's like midday. Was it the 12 o'clock one was carpentry? I think it might differ. I think it changes. that's that one done. We'll read the hunter because that's snare traps and such. Okay, right. We need to find a bunch more foods. Oh, I mean, there's foods in every single house. A bouillon cube. Sugar bombs. They're from Fallout, I believe. Grab all this stuff as well. I'm gonna drop the Desert Eagle. Just for now, I'm not in a place to use it. I'm not in a place to use any of this stuff just yet. So I've got some more books upstairs. Sometimes they do. What a randomly placed table. Here we go. First aid and monster acquired. That was quick. That was very quick, my friend. So I pour myself a drink. Hopefully no zombie doesn't break in and kill me. That was that was first aid, wasn't it? Why is he? Has he already read that one? I feel like I haven't read this one yet. No. Fishing. Oh, maybe I did. I think that might be the first one I read, actually. Okay. Okay. Sleeping tablets. Yeah. I will. I'm not too keen on having sleeping tablets because they knock you out in this. So this is dangerous. Very dangerous. Right, where am I? How far have I moved up? Next to none. Okay, so this is like danger area. So I'm gonna put a marker there. Double barrel shotgun, hand torch, saw, fedora, shotgun shells. Nah. I'd rather not advertise my location to every zombie on the map. Sunset sarsaparilla. Development I live in has a gas station. Oh, lovely. Good stuff. Is it more expensive, though? I always find, like, petrol stations are a little bit more expensive, aren't they? Or is a wee bit more expensive than, like, just regular shops? At least they are in England. got some Zeds down there. Looks a little bit clear up this side. Could you... It's locked. Gas cans, they were always a great item to have. Gas cans were always fantastic. You know, once you got like a generator up and running. But yeah, I believe you had to find a magazine that was like easy generators. Shitbag. I've died so many times to that, like zombies, crawlers hitting me. Credit card, let's get rich. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Do, 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 do. I know down south there is the magazine store, which could be the shout to finding easy generators. Could be that this chair is doing my head in. Sorry, guys. Literally, the wheels keep smashing against my desk, and every time I try and like rotate them a bit, so they're not kind of in the way, they'll just re-rotate and smash into the thing again. Depends on who runs it. Sometimes there's a convenience fee of like 5% markup, but most seems to be normally priced. Mine was like $4.50 at a gas station, and I mean, that's probably about £2-ish. Actually, that's probably about the same. I say I'm reading it as like pounds, but yeah, $4.50 is probably like two-ish pounds. It's like £1.80 here from a can of Monster. But if you go into like a cinema or a gas station, yeah, it's gonna be like £3, which is probably like $6, I guess. Now we're gonna be hearing this. There it is. We need to leave. We need to get to a house, though, to try and watch a show. There's zombies everywhere. I think what I need to do is try and round a bunch of them up and lead them into the woods. I remember that being a strat. Was you'd round up a bunch of zombies. Oh, this was always a good place. This place here. Oh, yeah, I'm out of shape, weren't I? Yeah, that's why my guy's getting like tired so quickly. Right, let's see if we remember how this works. Rounding a bunch up and then leading them off into the woods. Risky plays indeed. Yeah, they are risky. I need to lead a bunch of them away from that area. I need to lead a bunch of them away. It's risky doing it if I'm already like moderately exerted. It's the Pied Piper strat. Look at him. You coming, you suckers? It's an all-you-can-eat strife buffet. I mean, it's not an all-you-can-eat. My body will run out. The meat will run out eventually. There's just a lot of it to go around. Wink, wink. Come on, shitbags. It does look cool. I'm playing it on a higher pop, though, to be fair. So there's a little bit more than usual. A little bit more than usual. But, yeah, there's still a lot of zombies, even on the normal version. Here they come. Right, my strat is, right, because they work off of line of sight and sound. Similar to DayZ, they work off of line of sight and sound. So what you want to do is drag a bunch of them away from the area you want to be in, like so. And then you kind of double round, like you double down, like so I'll head into this woods here. So they're all hopefully going to follow me into this woods. And then I'm going to come out up here or something. And hopefully these guys should go into this woods and just keep wandering. Or they'll just go a bit stationary here. That's the plan. That's the strat. Obviously, it can be risky the more you round up. Because you can end up... oh, we're up by the caravan park. It can be risky because if you don't lead them into a big enough forest, which I don't, that one might not be big enough. But hoping we can clear some out away from that industrial site. Over there. So if I just play it carefully. We're just going to do a bit of exercising because I need to get myself back in shape. So we'll start with some squats. I can't remember which ones were the best ones. I think sit-ups were very good to do. But yeah, I need to get his fitness up, I think, to like level 5. Because I think level 5, it's around the baseline, I think. Yeah, honestly, mate. So most of like when I like do my little YouTubey stuff, a lot of my stuff is always thinking about Project Zomboid, and I think in some of the mechanics they could add in to DayZ. So like things like the zombies breaking down doors and windows instead of being. Do you know like when you're in DayZ, in my tip video I made, and you lock a zombie in and it just glitches onto the roof, right? It'd be so much cooler if they acted like Project Zomboid, where they'd break out of doors, or they'd break into doors, or out of windows and into windows, you know? Or if on DayZ you could lift windows open, so you didn't, the door wasn't the, you know what I mean? The door wasn't the only way in. It'd be cool if you could literally lift windows up and down, or smash windows, and then you have to break the glass, because if you climb for a window you've just broken, you're going to get a cut. You know, I feel like there's some really cool things DayZ could add. Yeah, it would give you a reason then, yeah, because that way, yeah. And don't make, like, they don't have to make it too convoluted. Literally just a plank, a nail, and hammers, and you could barricade windows, stop them breaking in, or yeah, you could barricade a door. You know? Yeah, there's a lot of things they could do, man, to make a camping perk. Right, 24 capacity. What's my... I put that camping pack on. That looks cool. There we go. But yeah, there's definitely some things they could do. There's definitely some things they could do. %. That make DAYZ just that little bit more. It would make DAYZ that little bit more. They rely on the modding. Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do. Because they treat it as like a fully... And it is a sandbox game, so I do get it. But they fully treat it that, yeah, you've got to... All the fun you have really is up to you. They don't want to help you do it, do they? Excuse me, guys. Is he smoking? No? But it would be cool if zombies broke out. Oh, my... There we go. Yeah, it'd be really cool if instead of zombies jumping onto the roof, they broke out and chased you, you know. So it would make avoiding the zombies much more important. Instead of just, here we go, let me round up some zombies and trap them in this container, or, you know what I mean? It'd be much better. Much better if they did stuff like that. But yeah, a lot of the Project Zomboid mechanics I think would work well. Getting blood on your clothes. You know, when you like fight zombies and stuff, or if you like using melee weapons, getting blood on yourself. You know what I mean? It might be a little bit too much though, maybe. Maybe some people wouldn't like it. But I think maybe having to clean, if you use a butcher's, like a cleaver to kill a zombie, I think you should have to clean it before you cut a chicken up or a fish or a cow. Because there's going to be, it's going to be covered in infected, they're not zombies in DAYZ, they're like infected. So it's like the rage virus, I think. But you should have to clean that item before you use it, I think. You should have to clean that item before you use it. Otherwise you risk getting sick. I think that would make much more sense. Make much more sense. I don't think there's any windows. That's a wooden door, so I should be alright to... What time is it? 8:30. Is it 8:30 in the morning? Yes, 8:30 in the morning. I kind of don't want to go to sleep just yet then. I'm going to try and hold out. I need to find a TV by 12 o'clock. There's normally one in here. I don't know. I don't know. Box of tampons. Right at the bum. Right, we're going to stay here till midday. Just so I can watch. I can learn. So I can learn. Canned corned beef. Where's me? Why can't I open it? Okay, I guess we're not going with you then. I've got plenty of other food. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I'm going to try and wait until the evening to sleep, because at the moment my guy's sleeping during the day and wake up at night. It's not really doing us any good. Chocolate always cheers you up as well. Let's give him some chocolate. It will erase his happiness, hopefully. You want to make a server with like 40 times the zombie population? Can you imagine? 40 times the zombie population on DAYZ. That'd be insane. The newspaper will actually cheer him up as well. A little bit. Let's give him that. Suples, how you doing, dude? How you doing? Still that mattress? It's looking bed bug free. It's company. The bed bugs are company in the zombie apocalypse, you know. They're just friends. They're just itchy little friends. They're itchy little friends that, you know, you have to embrace. Let's turn that right down. Right. Sit here and wait for this one. Yeah, I don't know if maybe some of the mechanics would make DayZ a different game completely. I do get that, you know what I mean? Because it's a lot faster and on the move, depending on the server you're playing. But yeah, I think DayZ could do a lot of stuff. I think they both came out officially like in the same year as well. They're both 2013 when the Zomboid started. I do strongly agree. There's a lot of mechanics they could add in, I think, that would make it a little bit more. Especially now that I mean, how old they both are. Like 13-year-old games, they could add in some cool functions, for sure. Like I said, they rely too much on the modding community, which isn't a bad thing because the modding community and that side of DayZ do wonderful things. Like look at what John McClane's done with Dear Isle. So a part of me is glad for it because, you know, there's some really cool modded maps and like mods for DayZ. But I don't think Bohemia really give a crap about the game, unfortunately. They obviously do, but they don't at the same time, I think. It's difficult. I think me and Boris were speaking about this last night, and it's probably not a developer thing. It's probably like the producer. They probably don't have the budget to do it, whereas like the developers really do want to do... The developers want to add stuff in, but the producers won't allow them. You know? I know exactly. It's like it's crunchy. It's itchy popcorn. It's itchy popcorn soups. It's exactly what it is. It's itchy popcorn. 100%. Scratches, you know, the tickles on your throat on the way down mean it's working. He's getting very tired. But he's still going to have to hold it. He's going to have to hold on for it. He's going to have to hold on for it. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm doing very well, man. I'm doing very well. I'm doing good, mate. Same old, really. But, yeah. Can't complain. Had a nice little chat with Deanold and Boris last night. And I say it's been like the first time we've done like a voice call in like a year and a half. Like, it's genuinely been like a year and a half since we had a voice call. So it was really nice to catch up with them too. Really nice to catch up with them too. It was good. It was good to hear from both of them. But yeah. Yeah, other than that, mate, same old really, Soups. Same old, mate. Same old. I stopped smoking 2 weeks ago again. I'm going for my periodic stop smoking, so... Other than that, Finn's doing well. He's 15 months old now, so... Alright, man. It's all good. It's all good. What have you been up to, dude? How's your streams been going? Are you still doing, like, retro stuff? Are you still on, like, the retro train? I love your vibes, man. We should link up in Discord. Oh, he's shattered. Come on, mate. Okay, all right. I'm going to get to the 12 o'clock viewing and I might have to send him to sleep because he's very tired, which isn't good. I want to hit this 12 o'clock viewing and try and get one of these up. Hopefully one of these comes through. One of the ones I've got a buff for. Might pay my homie to help me set up a DayZ server. Always wanted my own. So I've got like I use a private server for my recordings and stuff. Like when I'm like making like my edited videos, my shorts. Like, I've got my private server and that's really easy to set up. But I wouldn't even know how to start for a public one, Scummer. I really wouldn't know where to set that up. Or how, yeah, I mean, I don't know the ins and outs of it. I don't know the ins and outs of it. I think the problem is as well is, you know, there's a lot of, when you do like DayZ servers, you've got to kind of like hope that they get a little bit of like bit busy people in. Otherwise, you know, a lot of people won't entertain like a population of like 2 or 3 on a server. It depends on the map, of course, but especially on like a Chunara server. I mean, I'd never click on a Chunara server if I saw it had like 2 people on it. Just because you're not going to see anyone. But yeah, I mean, if you know people to invite to it, like it's even like 20 people or 10 people, you know, you're off to a good start. You're off to a good start. Yeah, I see a lot of DayZ servers rise and fall. A lot of DayZ servers rise and fall. And even some popular people have, like, they make servers and they just don't really have a lot of people join them or be too interested, right? It's a shame. Because they're like really cool servers. They just needed more of a population for them. I think streaming does... calm down, ladies. I'm back. Hello, reveal. Calm down. So yeah, Elise was begging. Elise was begging for you to come back, reveal. She was begging for it. Such is life. Yeah, the rise and fall of everything. Everything has its rise. Everything has its fall. Everything returns to the dust in the end. All right. Every dog has his day, as they say. You DM'd Dean the other day because Lewis Hamilton put on some samurai pics. That's a wild... Yeah, it is, yeah, because he's really into... yeah. Hi. Sorry, ladies, but the shirt is still on. Is this you, reveal, talking on TV? Daytime TV, yow, not Michael. We are on Life and Living. Has he got a Punisher shirt on? A rock t-shirt. Like a Punisher one. Bang bang! Bang bang. Not bad here. Recently kind of found my love. Nice one, dude. We were so we were speaking about this yesterday, Suples, and we were saying like out of everyone like from like the 4 year ago kind of community, I was like the only person I see streaming is like me and Suplex. Like, I don't see anyone else. The only people I see still streaming is me and you. Out of everyone. And I know Amdusha still streams as well, of course. But yeah, I was trying to encourage Boris or the Dean to do a stream. I was like, please, lads, please. One of you just do it. One of you has to do it, please. But yeah, they were like, no, piss off. Not happening. I was like, please. Oh, it's going to be risky if we sleep here. There's no... We're going to have to try it. My guy's shattered. A few zombies though, isn't there? See if I could actually try and get back to this motel. Let me see if I can worm my way back to this motel. Because that seemed to be quite safe, that one room. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, it might be okay because they can't really see. So escape just pauses the game. How do you force wake yourself up? He's going to sleep till like the dead of night again, isn't he? He's going to wake up at 11 o'clock. Mate, you're not helping me. It's fucking nighttime runs. Nighttime runs. God damn it. First time chatter, long time viewer. You know the basics of how to make it public. That part is easier, but the modding. So I know how to add mods in. You just need like the key and to go into the... I actually know how to do that stuff, Scummer. I actually know how to, because obviously some maps I've had to like for the videos I'm making, I have to add a mod in to make it. So I actually do know how to do that. So I might be able to help you with that. Oh, he's already hosted. Okay, fair enough. You've already got a guy. Good. Yeah, if he knows what he's doing, mate. Because I don't know what I'm doing. I just know what, yeah. Yeah. I just kind of know the basics of how to run it. But yeah, handshake, if your dude's ran it before, man. Are you dead or you are? Okay. You're hungry, are you? Some cereal, bud. Have some cereal. I'd pay my entire paycheck to get Strife nuked. You know what might be a fun idea if you could get crowded control working on this somehow? Like have a chat spawn supply. Yeah, you're right. You know, you're completely right. That would be cool. I wouldn't even know how to go about that though. I wouldn't even, because normally that kind of stuff works with games that have like Twitch integration, right? And they handle like all the stuff out of context. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. You do it RL too? I don't think it'd be as much the expense, mate. More the humanitarian side of things. I don't think it'd be just me, mate. Don't think it would be just me, bud. Let's try this big axe. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's a bit faster. Right. Do we... I think if I take it slow and go try and check out that storage place again. If we go check out the storage place. See if we can find... See if that stuff's all good. Dean will occasionally give me hope, but I'm like, don't give me hope. Don't give me hope. I know, dude. We were talking about this last night. And even Boris gave me a smidgen of hope. Boris gave me a smidgen of hope yesterday, but then he was like, no, I'm done with Twitch. I'm like, fuck you. Don't be done with Twitch. Just like, for the sake of old times. Come on, man. For the sake of old times, please. I miss seeing his starting soon screen with the guy doing the praise the sun pose and having all the little weird things. I miss it. I miss it. I fucking miss it. I miss it. And Dean was just like, that's just nostalgia though, Strife. Like, that's all it is. I'm like, I don't care what it is. I want it back. I want it back. That's how much I want it back. That I wanted to scream for it. I wanted to bloody scream for it. Oh, come on. Working. Honestly, very few games make me scream like Project Zomboid. Oh. Okay. Take care of these. Check this house. Get some. Yeah, and part of it is nostalgia, but I miss it. I miss watching my boys. I miss it. It hurts my heart. And it gets me emotional. Like, it just, we're gonna swap our shorts out. Oh, the Rosewood map. Grab that. Was it this one? Oh, you just worked that time, did you? Okay. Where's the cut? Can you stop smashing all this stuff, please? Mesmer. Hello, sir. How are you? Nice to see you, mate. There's another one. What is this? A trip down fucking memory lane? How's it going, Mez? How's it going? How are you? Trip down memory lane. 64, 64, 64 Zoo Lane. Fucking knew it. Hear it grumbling. Right, it's I'm gonna ditch the axe because the crowbar's putting in work at the moment. Let's have a ciggy. Ditch you too. Yeah, we had that Valheim server. I think we've currently got a Valheim server going. Oh, cooking, nice. We've currently got a Valheim server going. We just haven't played it in a while. It's one where Boris has a bridge. Like, he built a huge bridge on it. On Valheim. Strife, when you bring back channel points. I was actually thinking about that the other day, Reveal. Get us some funny sound effects or something going on it. Because you can add that all onto Twitch now, can't you? So it's actually on channel points. I could have a look at that. I could look into it. I could look into it. I just need to find... What I need to do, Reveal, is I need to have an evening where I'm motivated to sit there and put in the effort of that one specific thing. Yeah, Boris is still paying for it because it's got his bridge on it. Boris is still paying for it. We haven't played it in like a year. But we were saying we are going to have to do it again soon. But I mean, it's been what, like, so like me, Boris and Dean, like I said, we had this call last night and we hadn't spoken like a year and a half. So it was just one of those things where it's like, why have we let it go this long? Like, why did we let it go this long without having a call or speaking to each other, you know? Silly. Yeah. I think it was like £10 a month or something. So it's not expensive, not cheap, you know? Not expensive, not cheap. But yeah, Boris can't lose his bridge. But I mean, we've all got places on it. I think Fawns was in here the other day, and we were speaking about oh, nothing in it. We were speaking about all getting up and running again. So yeah, potentially you might see a revival of the Valheim stuff. Because I mean, I enjoyed doing the permadeath runs again, you know. I mean, there's only so much. I know I'm fucking like pretty much a hardcore fucking DAYZ only streamer YouTuber at the moment. But yeah, I mean, I want to start, adding in bits of Valheim and Zomboid again because these are games that I loved and I enjoyed playing all the time. So. Yeah. I was about to say, you can help me set it up and I can help you edit your videos. I mean, you have to, mate. I can just help you, scummer. There's no, I can just help you, mate. I don't need anything in return. Do you know how to like video? To be honest with you, I'm like self-taught video editor. I didn't really know. I just taught myself with help of my friend Dino Keys. He often like will give me advice on how to and how not to do things. Yeah, I've been using DaVinci Resolve a lot, you know. I've been using DaVinci Resolve, but yeah, I was really enjoying it. Considering, like, yeah, I don't really... The only time, like, so what I do is... I'll edit as best as I know how to with, like, simple cuts, adding stuff in. And then anytime I hit, like, a wall, I'm like, oh, how do I do that? I just YouTube it, and then I'm just learning that way. As soon as I have, like, a fun idea, I'll then YouTube how to do it. And then just practice it. So that's, yeah, I've kind of just been, like, self-teaching, like, self-taught video editing. I need to find, like, a ball-peen hammer and stuff so I can start dismantling some bibs and bobs. Let's look at my skills. So I need carpentry level 3. I still need all these level 1s. Editing's fun. I really enjoy video editing. Like, I really enjoy video editing. Really enjoy video editing. How are you, Mesmer? How are you, Mez? How's stuff been going? What are you up to? What are you up to these days? Basically, how I do it too. Self-teaching is the best way for me. Yeah, 100%. Yes, yeah, I'm exactly the same. Self-teaching, that way I can learn without pressure at my own speed. My own speed and all that jazz, you know? So it's, yeah, it works for me. Self-teaching works for me. Let's have a ciggy, keep him calm. That's one way to not be calm. That's one way to not be calm. Alright, so I'm over here. I just need to head a little bit. I'm almost... I've kind of like looted randomly. But right, okay. So we just need to head back to the storage giant. Because there's some really cool stuff in there. I think I might find what I need there. Or at least find a generator so I know where a generator is. I suppose it'd be a good time to see if my strats actually worked. Crowbar, touch a teapot, mate. There you go. Yeah, self-teaching is the best for me. For someone like me, anyway. I mean, a lot of people, it's the way I learn. Oh, shit. I can deal with these. Deal with these. I'm still not dead reveal. Okay, dealing with them. It's not going to go as well as I thought. So what we're going to do, break line of sight. Break line of sight. Loop around this house. The storage giant is just next to me. How are we doing for storage? Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay, we got rid of a lot of them, though. There was a shit ton here. There was a shit ton here. I'm going to have to, like, lead them out. Just probably wait until after I'm exhausted. Maybe playing this on high pop was a rough start. Maybe I should have gone for, like, normal pop. Just take it nice and easy. I don't want to knacker him out while I've got this many zombies on me. If I remember right though, there's woods on the other side. In the next 5 minutes? No. Go on, you shitbags. Playing the fiddle. I'm playing the fiddle, the zombie fiddler. What? The zombie fiddler. Yes, this is the main road. Across this main road, where there's probably going to be a shit ton of zombies, is woods. Okay. Come on, you shitbags. Come on. So I'm remembering bits. If I remember right, you need to like ball them up. You need to ball them up. Ball them all up so they're all just like clumped in a big, nice, congealed zombie mess, you know? Of organs and death. Come on, you shitbags. Right, this will get rid of a bunch from off this way, and then I can repeat this process. It's a laceration. Shit, 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 shit. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Right, we've got a laceration. That's not good. We've got a laceration. That's not good. That could turn into an infection. But we stopped it. Am I a bad person for rooting for you to... Yes. Okay, we got a laceration. We bandaged it, luckily, so... Oh, yeah. Fuck those guys. Fuck those bots. Roasted? Aye. Roast the bot. Down with the bot army. Clanker. Clanker or clanker on clanker. Nightbot wins. It's the clanker wars. Friendly fire! Friendly fire! Right, I need to get away from these Zeds now. Sit for a hot second. Let me go chill. Hopefully that laceration doesn't devolve into anything worse. Blue on blue. Yeah, we're excessively exerted. Yeah, it's deleted and ban him, mate. Yeah, if you can still see him, ban him. Yeah, if you could ban him for me, please, mate. Appreciate that. How are you, Mez? How are you, my friend? Cheers, Reveal. Appreciate that, bro. I would have thought that kind of shit would have stopped by now, you know? But it's like Delvin was saying it. Like, obviously, people must fall for it. Otherwise, surely they wouldn't be doing it. Surely they wouldn't be doing it. Well, let's hope that that's not us dead. Like, we're not got the zombie infection. I'm learning. You like the Will Smith from iRobot. All right, let's give ourselves a little breather. Good Lord, that was rough. iRobot's a very good film. iRobot is a very good film. It's really funny actually because when he's speaking to the robot and he's pretty much calling the robots out and just being like, "Can a robot do this? Can a robot do that? Can a robot fucking? Can a robot paint?" A dirty bandage and I've got no more. Shit. And he's just like, "Can you?" And he's like, "Oh." We're gonna have to head back to that med bit because the bandage is dirty already. So I'm gonna wait for my exertion to go completely, and then we're gonna make our way back to the med. There's a medical building. I think it's that one there. We're a little bit far out, unfortunately. We're over there now. I need to head all the way back to there. There's a lot of zombies around there too. I don't have any painkillers. Could take some vitamins maybe. They might help. Unlikely. I thought it was a pack of bandages, not just one. Bob Saget. Bob Saget. Yeah, me somehow managed to convince Boris last night that it was him that blew up Thorns' horses on Rust. And he was like, "Yeah, I might have done that." And we're like, "Yeah, it was definitely you, mate. It was definitely you, you bad person. Message him and say sorry." Oh, bless him. Yeah, what stuff have you been streaming, Supers? I know you were saying you found your love for it again. What kind of stuff have you been doing again, dude? Because the last I seen it was like you were doing retro-y kind of things. Really cool games. It's down to moderate. Just speed up a bit of time. About to go. Oh, yeah. He's got a bot in his name. Right. Good old poor bot adventures, eh? Alright, let's make our way back to that med. We're gonna have to clean this bandage. We're gonna have to clean that bandage. Get that sorted out. It's because my guy's not fit. So if we die, at least I kind of know what to rerun. Maybe lower the pop a tiny bit. I probably shouldn't have jumped in. I might as well search these places. Might find like some adhesive bandages in the kitchens. The bathrooms, sorry. Might find a... Might find a bandage in here, maybe. If not, check some houses along the way. Super glue. You should be able to like super glue your stuff. Wash. Can you wash the bandage? I'm gonna wash myself quickly, see if it helps at all. I don't think it will though, because it's the bandage itself. My bandage is dirty on my neck. I got a laceration on my neck. Doesn't mean anything. Wait, you just keep a dandy but dirty bandage? Oh. I thought you had to like just replace them. Yeah, but I mean, I can't trust you, Reveal. You just said you're rooting for me to die. I can't trust you. First aid stuff? Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. All right, I believe you. I believe you. I feel like we always have to change the bandages, you know? I feel like we always have to change the bandages. Maybe, yeah, just wrong. Just wrong, man. Solid wrong. Yeah, we always used to change the bandages. Well, hopefully it doesn't turn into the infection. Because I know lacerations have like a 50% chance or something, right? That was a rough place to get a laceration on my neck as well. That was a rough place to get a laceration. We managed to get out, but at what cost? Let's go on YouTube. Ah. Wait, you mean to tell me you're watching other YouTubers? Are you cheating on me, Reveal? Are you cheating on me? With other streamers? I'm a one viewer type guy, you know? I'm joking. Just joking if anyone thinks I'm being serious. Just kidding. I'm showing you with multiple. Yeah, but do they love you like I love you? Do they love you like I love you? Probably not. They might say they do, but they don't. They might say they do, but they don't. Okay? You only love me for my great sense of humor, my huge... God. It's only big because you're confident. It's actually quite average, to be honest with you, mate. Your confidence gives it more length. So... Your confidence gives it more length. My huge confidence. What did you think I meant? Nothing. What are you talking about? I'm missing daytime. I'm going to miss the 12 o'clock TV, aren't I? Oh. Here we go. Here we go. I think I did way too many zombies. Nope. Did not watch the 6 a.m. one. Nope. You know I didn't watch the 6 a.m. one. You saw me fucking sitting there in the log, in the wood cutting place. You saw that. I can't remember if they're specifically... Is there specific ones or they're random at each one? Doing good. It's ain't good, guys. There's the motel. Yeah, this ain't good. No, it's not the motel. It's the cafe or something, isn't it? What I need to do is like turn the blues on that. Let them all just fucking converge there. That was always... Oh, I'm dead. I'm going to die, guys. I'm going to die. I'm down to slower walking. Not the slowest, but... Ah, okay. So they're on a specific... Okay, so it is... So 12 o'clock is like carpentry then. I think this might be it for Keith Tregwin, guys. We haven't done bad considering I haven't played this game in 2 years. We just haven't done good. We haven't done bad. We just haven't done good. I think it was my mistake by putting the pop-up. I should have left it on normal pop. I was being cocky. Washed. I am washed. I'm a washed Zomboid player. Extremely washed. Chegwin. If you die, I'm sorry, alright? I didn't mean for you to go out like this. You were supposed to have a good life. You were supposed to have a good life. Full of love and mirth. Ah! Yeah, you did. But you fought wrong. Alright? Chegwin ain't out until he decides it's time. Chegwin doesn't die until he's ready. Shit, there's so many there as well. Chegwin doesn't discount himself until Chegwin's ready to discount himself. Which I think is going to be very shortly. Please tell me this door's open. Please tell me this door's open. Please tell me this door's open. Well, let's not be so cocky this time round, eh? Let's not be so cocky this time round and not play it on high zombies. Can you name your next character Jimmy Jim? Yeah. I'll name him Jimmy. It will have to be Jimmy Jim Chegwin. Alright, let me just get this quickly set up again. So it was Bedford Falls, Blackwood, weapon packs, brutal handwork. I'm not adding that. Cats reading mod, Chesttown, common sense. Dawn of the Dead spawn. You could spawn in the thing. Draw on map. Erie County, the Fallout food mod. Faster reading. Did I have that one? I'll put it on just in case. Fort Redstone. We're not going to touch that. Grapeseed we want on. Gunrunners has been read. No, I'm not, mate. No. Is it a mod or is it like an actual... Is it like Project Zomboid experimental? Improved hair. Item conditions. The Halo Hog. We're not going to put that on. Mini health panel. We'll put that on. No, I'm not doing build 42, no. Old school RuneScape experience bar. Offhand attack so you can dual wield over the river. We want Pokemon trading cards. Oh, okay, cool. Will that work with these mods, though? Or do you reckon it will just... Let me have a look quickly. Let me have a look. Most wouldn't. Yeah, so I'm a little bit... Yeah, fuck it. We'll just keep playing it the way I was playing it, I reckon. Because I like the mods that have... do I? No, I don't know. Yeah, no, I want to play with the mods that I've got on. So we'll just stick with it with not build 42 at the moment. Oh, maybe the next Zomboid stream. Do as you please, my guy. I appreciate your approval. I appreciate your approval. I'm gonna go have dinner. Don't you die on me. What you having? What you having? You know the rules. You know the rules. What you having? Yeah, I think I might start doing like one stream a week, or one every like bi-weekly. I'll do either Zomboid or like Valheim or something like that. Right. Custom sandbox. Is it gonna load? There you go. About mods. I had the Yacht Club one as well to have like boats and stuff on. That was actually quite funny. Sour meatballs, Bolger, pilaf, and tomato. Oh, that just sounds alright. Playable guitar. Fuck it, we'll put that on. Basements were weird, but they did actually work, so we'll put it on just in case. Chest Town, Common Sense. We want to be able to draw on the map. We want Erie County, Fallout Food Mod, Fasty Handwork. That came with the other one. Fort Redstone. Has been read. Improved hair. Item condition. More zombie death sounds. We'll put that on. Offhand attack. Over the river. Of course, we have Pokemon cards on. No reason. It's not really. I don't really need. I'm not going to put quit smoking on. I feel like it's a bit of a cheat. You know? I feel like it's a bit of a cheat. Rainwash. Put rainwash on. It makes sense. Random sound events. No. I remember them being really loud, and one of them was a nuclear bomb, and it was crazy. It was a reorder the hotbar. We'll put that on. Repair clothes. Got a stalker mod pack as well. I'm not going to put that on. The schizophrenia trait mod. So this was it. It was schizophrenia. And it was just absolutely insane. Scooby-Doo Mystery Machine? Yeah, we'll have that on. Ammo maker. We never really did that, did we? Make ammo. It seemed a bit crazy. Solo quest system. We'll just put that on. Stop, drop, roll. Walking Dead project as well. So this had like Walking Dead places on it. Twitch stats. I don't know what that was for. I can't remember what that was for. That's the cure, actually. They knew, so you could get a cure. True actions. We'll put that on. Dancing, because why not? You had to learn how to dance as well. It was pretty funny. Vault suit. Gotta have a Pip-Boy on there. Wells. Yep. We don't want zombies. Cool. Right. They're the mods. Put them all in, so we'll give it a hot second for it to sort itself out. Yeah, I'll keep it as normal zombies this time. So I don't want to mess myself up like I did on that last one, because that was rough. That was a rough way to go. Let's spawn maybe somewhere else this time. Let's do like Riverside or... Let's do Riverside. Moldra is... I had it right. Oh, turned down. That'll be why it sounded so quiet for me. So we want this on sometimes. The same as them. Sleeping events sometimes. Makes it a bit more juicy. So I think the only thing I'm really changing is... Character, weapon multi-hits, yes. I'll give myself 6 extra trait points because I'm cheeky. Because I'm a tricky boy. Yeah, this should be a bit easier. Should be a tiny bit easier. I think, was it Burglar that had a good one? Cool, right. So, I'm actually going to put on make less noise when moving and inconspicuous because those zombies were on me like really fast, weren't they? Like as soon as I like kind of jumped anywhere, they were just on me. They knew my name. They had me down. Prone to illness. We'll put that on. Smoker. We'll put that on too. Was it high first I put on? Or was it... I don't think it was high first. I think it was... Okay, prone to illness, smoker. We'll do that. We'll do that. Give ourselves carpentry. Stout, maybe? Would be a good one to have. So I'll have to add some -4s. Need to eat more regular. I think that can't be a... Let's try these. What did you say? Jimmy Jim. Jimmy Jim Chegwin. Oh no, Jimmy Jim and his surname will be Chegwin. Jimmy Jim Chegwin. Jimmy Jim Chegwin. Let's have a look at some of the dues we can give him. Because the last one, I clicked on mullet, but it gave him, like... It wasn't a mullet. This doesn't look like a mullet. This looks like long hair. Like, nothing about that reads... Nothing about that screams mullet to me. Mustache? Yeah, we'll just give him a big mushy... Big mushy tash. Jimmy Jim Chegwin in mustache and he's receding. Yeah, that's me alright. That's me alright. Screw it. Let's go. Alright, might be a little bit easier this time. As opposed to zombies being everywhere. I think I bit off a little bit too, you know. I think I bit off a little bit too more than I could chew, you know. A little bit off the top. Dum. Click to start. All right, this is how we survive. Okay. We'll meet you at the crossroads, crossroads, crossroads. We'll see you at the crossroads. Who was it that sang that song? The Crossroads Mail. For fun, for friends, for store after store. Late night closing every Saturday. Alright, first things first, we need to find a weapon. Like, we got quite lucky finding the crowbar right off the bat with that last one. I don't have a watch, so I can't see. Reminder. But we'll start learning straight away. Is this... Oh, we're Riverside, aren't we? I was about to say, is this the same house? But that was in Muldra. So Riverside, I believe this is where the mod attaches across the bridge. And me and Dino used to do this all the time. And it's just completely like, even though we're set, like I'll be set to normal zombies, across the bridge, there will be like 500 zombies on that bridge. And we always used to try and make it across. We always used to try and make it across. And it was absolute chaos. It really was. Absolute madness. Absolute crazy. I won't be trying that until I've got like a good setup though. Because basically you get across the bridge and then there's a city on the other side. And I think we made it to the city once or twice. Because it was so hard to cross that bridge. Even on like okay zombies. Alright, let's try and find ourselves a watch so we can keep track of the time. Cooking pot, I'll grab that now. The cooking pot is just S tier, like even in DAYZ. It's such a good water container. Yeah, I'll grab the bandages for everything. I'm going to grab a rubber duck because every apocalypse needs a friend. Every apocalypse needs a friend. Alright, we've got a watch here. Where do I'm trying to think where I put my watch. On my left, on my right. On my right wrist. Crash helmet. Hell yeah. Standard Standard military issue. There's also no weapons in here. Okay. See, already, look at that. Like, just having normal zombies just tones it down right away. On the 2.0, there'd be like 10 there, fucking 10 there. So this might be more of a relaxed run where we can actually do our character up, get a base going. I got good at handling the high zombies. Oh, he's got the Pip-Boy suit. Screw it. We want that. Hey. Yeah, that's right, fucker. Ah, okay. A bit too many there. Shit. Okay, let's see if I can just push them down and stamp on their face. You know what? Yeah, that ain't gonna work. We need a crowbar. Or a weapon. We need a physical... Got a Mustang there too. Shit off, mate. Ah! Where's this thing? School backpack. Get that on. Put it on. Put it on, Jimmy Jew. Jimmy Lee Chegwin. Come on, please be like a little cupboard in here with an item. Shit, 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 shit. Right, I can deal with them one at a time if they come through. One at a time. Oh, he's got the... You shitbag. I want that, the Vault suit. Hell yeah. And he's got a Pip-Boy. Is that on my left wrist? Oh, it gives you the temperature and the date. Okay. Okay. Right, there's no weapons. I could use a rolling pin, I suppose. Attach it to your back, mate. There you go. They're that big, you can attach them to your back. They're not. They're really not. Okay, I've got a meat cleaver as well. Okay. Did she die in a one? She bloody well did. Okay, invent. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. There we go. Pip-Boy. Make it look nice. I think I had repair clothing on, so if I get my tailoring skill up, I can repair this. Because it's like repair all clothes. Let's make it look nice. Let's make it look nice. Nice and apple dandy. There it is. It's got that hole in the front of it. Okay. Vault Dweller Jimmy Jim. Yeah, this would be much more manageable. Much more manageable. There's a few Mustangs here. Looks like a market. Supermarket? No? Offices? Yourself. I have to find Siggy. He's quite fast as well. Lock. Is it a PD? Police station? I picked up the pen, didn't I? Yeah, I did. You can go. Okay, right. So we've still got chunks of them, but they'll just be, you know, far and few between. Far and few between. I think it's a school. Oh, it is a school. That's sad. Not that there's no like child zombies in this. I'm not saying I want to see child zombies, but yeah, there's no child zombies in this. I feel like the school, it'd be like Resident Evil. Do you know Resident Evil 2? Like that bit used to give me shivers when all the child zombies appeared. Like it really used to like just weirdly like it was just so unnerving to see. Really was so unnerving to see. Is he still in there? There probably is a mod for child zombies on this. But I feel like if they were like in and around the school, it would be quite nasty. Adds to the horror. I feel like a lot of zombie films, they don't really often show you child zombies. Or if they do, it'll be like there's very few, you know, far and few. But like realistically, you'd have a lot of child zombies, wouldn't you? I think. There'd be a lot of child zombies because, yeah, they're not going to be able to fight off adults. Like adult zombies and whatnot. So it would be quite nasty. Definitely, I think if they were in like this school area, I don't. Is it a school? I did see like a little play area, which is just sad. They kind of touch on it in The Last of Us. You see, like you walk into the like some of the camps, and they've got like child play areas and stuff, and it's really dark. Really dark. Yeah, like this place here. There's like a child's floor mat. But is it a school? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see what they were doing. Video game. Ah! Ah! Fuckers. Oh, he's... The DAYZ in me sees a gun. And it's like, oh, nice, a gun. But I know Project Zomboid, it just ain't gonna work. Like, you've got to have a good, like, shooting skill. You've got to have good shooting skill. To actually use them. Otherwise, you miss. Like, the zombies can be, like, 2 feet in front of you, and your guy will just miss. Hungry already, are you, bud? Didn't we just give you food? There might be some snacks in one of these, potentially. Lunchbox. Let's see what someone had. Fresh cheese sandwiches. I find that fucking hard to believe. I find that hard to believe you're going to find some fresh sandwiches in the zombie apocalypse. Yeah, going by the state of things, this apocalypse has been going on for a while. Pokemon trading cards. It's the jungle set. Let's have a look. What do we get? What did we get? Execute, Taurus, Eevee, and Snorlax? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's only really... These ones are only good if you've got like people to play with. Like if you're on like a multiplayer server. So you can like trade cards and stuff. It has got like the artwork, like there's different artworks on them, but I can't remember if there's not really like an examine bit, I don't think. If I remember right. Oh no. Oh, you fucking can. There you go. That's cool. An Eevee card. Like these kind of mods are cool, but they're good for you know, if you're on a multiplayer server and you're doing like trades. If I had like a hit pack on, I need to find like a specific thing. Try and collect like the original 50... Is it 150 what? 52 Pokemon? The original ones. I want to say. Well, I'm going to keep Snorlax. Snorlax and Eevee, I'll keep them. They're two cool Pokemons. Alright, let's get out of the school. I don't think we're gonna find there is a library here, isn't there? Might find some of the knowledge books. Actually. In here. Yeah. And the salsa. I'll learn how to do the salsa through books right now. Be the first person that's learned how to dance through reading books. I can't remember how to dance though. Okay, this was the place to come. This was the place to come. Look at all these books. I should be reading some of these actually, right? So Electrician Volume 1. Let's read through some of these books. Read as many level 1 books as we can from here. And that way all we need to do then is get our ass in front of a TV. Oh. Goodness gracious. There is actually a book you can buy that's like... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like the Book of Everything. So if there was like an apocalyptic event, it teaches you how to do like bits of everything, so you can learn to survive. I had a look at it, but it was like a £60 book. It really wasn't cheap, but I was interested in it because it literally was like a book of like the basics of every kind of type of survival like information you'll potentially need. Depends on the apocalypse, because if a nuclear bomb hits us, yeah, I'm not a cockroach. I'm not a cockroach, so unless you get lucky, you're kind of dead. So that's Electrician Volume 1 done. First aid, fishing, and trapping. Metal work as well. Actually, very quickly, what symbols have I got? I need to find one that tells me where all the books are, so I don't carry all these around with me. If I put a love heart on it, have I got a red pen? No. Okay, we're gonna put a love heart on it. need to finish first aid. I don't really like fishing. I mean, maybe I suppose if you've got no like kind of clue of even how to start fishing, but I think if you've got, I suppose it's just setting up the line, right? Learning how to do that stuff, like, and the bait and baiting areas. But even then, you can like bait an area to like the perfect kind of skill. You're not going to catch anything. I feel like all you need really is like one book on fishing, and you can learn how to fish. I can't remember how to do the dancing. I felt like there was like a hotkey you press. And it brings up the dancing menu. We're probably actually alright to speed through this. Okay. So. Cooking volume 1 as well. Metalworks volume 1. Okay, let's just sort my food and water out quickly. Okay. Can I have my cooking pot? My automatic drink. But I think it needs to be in my open inventory, not... Grab a lighter in the matches. Farming volume 1. Grab that. Okay. Just want to tell you how I'm feeling. Gonna make you understand. Do you feel underappreciated? Yeah, we're gonna give me up. Never gonna let you down. We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Oh, it's a collection tin? Hell yeah. Now we can collect. Now we can collect. A full commitment is what I'm thinking of. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna turn around and desert you. Da 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 da. Never gonna say goodbye. No! What are we dealing with? Scratched. Woo! Woo! Easy McBreezy. I can shake that off. Jimmy Jim Chegwin. Jimmy. The rolling pin broke already. Stay there. I hope you hit that 5%. No, in my luck, I bloody will. No, in my luck, I will. Right, have any of these kids had... Did any of these kids have food stuffed in their... desks? Find a lot of Pokemon cards here. These kids are heavy on Pokemon. I know, yeah. Pop. Just gonna drink some pop. I don't really call it pop or soda. I just call it what it is, like the brand. I'm gonna have a can of Coke. I'm going to have a can of love. I never say like pop or anything like that. Come on. We've got to have one light porker in here, surely. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh! These are big eaters, these kids. There actually was an energy drink called Pussy. I don't know. I never had it. But there was an energy drink called Pussy. I don't know why. I don't know why. Canned love. Love in a can. This is love hearts. The fuck you mean you never had it? You're married and you have a kid? Right, let's sit and read trapping. Finnick's not mine. Reveal. Finnick isn't mine. I sat in the cuck chair. Oh, my shoulder's fucking killing. I sat in the cuck chair. Not the damn chair. It wasn't just any chair. It was this chair with duct tape all over it. So every time I leaned on it, it was like, don't mind me. You guys keep having fun. Don't let me disturb you. It didn't even work either, man. Like, it didn't even work. Like, it's duct taped and it's still falling apart. Like, the duct tape didn't even bloody work. It's embarrassing. It's actually embarrassing. Oh, I'm not into it. No, I'm not into it, Reveal. I just don't really have a choice, mate. I know. I'm gonna, yeah. I'm hopefully next month. Well, no, April, May. I should be able to get anyone in May. It's gonna have to do until then. I ain't got any money to get one until then. But it's definitely hurting my shoulder. I'm not even joking, because it's not. I don't have a choice, mate. I'm not the one that's into it. It was Elise. I just have to sit there and take it. I just got to sit there and take it, unfortunately. Then she should sit on the chair. I tried. I tried telling her. She wasn't having any of it. She wasn't having any of it. She swears she loves me, though. It's just something about she just says that I'm repulsive or something. I don't know. We're so in love. If you're interested, you and I can give us some payback. Dun 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 dun. Get it, 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 get it. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. All right, I'm not gonna find cigarettes in here, am I? I don't think any of these kids are cool. They got Pokemon cards everywhere. I don't think I'm gonna find cigarettes. Right, actually, I shouldn't be racing off this quickly. So I need carpentry level 2, mechanics. Mechanics was always a good one. So carpentry level 2, mechanics and foraging. Let me just check the shelves for carpentry. Control 2. Oh yeah, you hear that, Elise? You hear that? You hear about the vengeance that's about to come flying at you? Can he remember how to... Who is Kiara? She's a very old friend. That's a weird question. Why? Or Sasani? Oh, because they're on the things. I haven't seen Sasani in a very long time, but Kiara's a very old friend. Kiara was one of the first people that ever watched me on Twitch. Yeah, I think she's just very busy. Very busy. She likes playing Final Fantasy and stuff like that. Yeah, Kiara was one of the very first people that started watching me on Twitch. Yeah, she's a nice person. But I haven't seen old Egg Sani in a long time. Sasani was nice as well. Yeah. I mean, I've been streaming nearly like 10 years, they reveal, man. I've been streaming like for like 10 years now, dude. So. Not quite 10 years. I'd maybe come up to like 8, I think. 8 or 7. No, it'd be like 8 or 7, dude. It'd be like 8 or 7. 8 or 7 years, I think. Yeah. But I used to just obviously be like a hardcore fucking variety streamer. I'd play fucking anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, you've been here for an extraordinary long time as well. But Morph, Velez Morph, he was the first person. Him and Kiara were around the same time. And then that's when I met, obviously, like Dean, Spectre Dusk, and all, you know, the community on that side. And Tombo, Dino Keys, Super Suplex. All them ones. That's so like that must be like I can't even tell how long I've known them now. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. But me and I went to me and Spectre have met up in real life. Me and Elise went to Edinburgh 2 years ago to visit him. But I mean, I took like massive chunks of breaks during streamings at random times. You know what I mean? Like, I think I was very committed when I first started, and then I just took very long breaks and all that, you know. So it's only really now that I'm doing DAYZ stuff that I've been like committed to one game and making like YouTube stuff about it and all that. I mean, it's the most committed I've been, I think, in my entire like streaming life. Making videos and whatnot, because I never really used to make any other content. I just stream. I just stream. So it's only recently I've started doing like YouTube stuff, like 6 months ago, 7 months ago. About. Sounds alright. Alright, the first game I ever streamed was Final Fantasy VII. Right, so I didn't find mechanics, and I need to find some SIGs. And my guy's also tired, so let's get him into a house and get some sleep. But yeah, definitely, dude. Yeah, you've been here for half it. But yeah, I mean, DAYZ's the game I've stuck with the longest, for sure. I mean, I just really enjoyed Project DAYZ. I really enjoyed DAYZ. I really enjoyed DAYZ. I have like my most fun, I think, or I mean, my most fun streaming is DAYZ. And games like this though as well. And games like this for sure. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Reveal, I think I fell into the 5%. I think I fell into the 5%. Don't fucking smile at that. You rat. You rat? I fell in... I mean, it could be the lack of cigarettes. I think this means I'm sick, doesn't it? If I remember right, the queasy status is like, yeah, you're dead, dude. Nah, it means you're gonna die, Unk. Yeah. Should I just let him? Should I let him die and just quickly start a new character on the same thing though? As if I fell into the 5%. As if I fell into the 5%. That's wild. Gather a horde, fight till you die. That's true. I've only got a... It'd be quite hard to gather a horde on like normal pop. No, it probably won't be actually. Yeah, I think this character's dead already. It's crazy that I was actually going to survive with that laceration. I think I didn't get sick off of that. That's wild. That is actually wild. Yeah, Variety Day could be cool. You're right. Shakes it up a bit, doesn't it? But I think, yeah, if I add like Zomboid and Valheim into that Variety Day, that could be the variety. Get back to trying my no death runs on Valheim and stuff, because I always enjoyed them. It's just obviously the YouTube stuff will always be like, any YouTube content I put out will probably always be like DAYZ videos, at least for a long time. And so I suppose until I start to run out of ideas, and then I can like branch out into like Zomboid or Valheim. Right. Get lost, man! It's the guy on my feet. Oh, this cleaver's gonna break soon. Yeah, gets up. Gets up! Which one of these has cigarettes on him as well? My body may be broken, but my mind wanders free. My body may be shackled, but my mind wanders free. As if I hit the 5% on that scratch though. That's crazy. That is crazy. I am watching that. Boring stuff. Just kidding. Don't take me too serious, Strife, though. I appreciate the support, mate. Thank you. I guess I'm just going to finish there, guys. Sorry. I'm sorry that I don't do good streams and good content. I'm trying my hardest, you know. I'm trying. All I can say is sorry, I guess. Sorry, Reveal. I appreciate your honesty. I'll have a strong takeaway from this, and I'll try and work on it. I'm sorry you feel that way. What the fuck? Mum! I don't live at home with my mum, so I'd be quite worried if she popped her head in and be like, all right. Mummy! The people on the internet are being nasty. I'm just gonna have to let fucking Jimmy G Chegwin needs to die. That was rough though. I can't believe I got sick off of that. Do you call your partner mum? Mummy Elise. Alright, let's try it again. That was a rough one. How we like well, it was Riverside, weren't it? She is a mother. She is a mother. I think I could have out of shape on this one. Gives me 8 points to use, doesn't it? Stout maybe, or... I'm going to add Speed Demon on, because I know Reveal hates me. Okay, let's try this one again. Can you take Obese? Jimmy, Jim, Chegwin. Jimmy Jim Chegwin. Hi, Jimmy Jim Chegwin. Chest hair? Yeah. All right, Jimmy Jim Chegwin lives again almost immediately. What the fuck? What? Why did that happen? Okay. Didn't like that character. It's because I put a Speed Demon on, wasn't it? The hell was that about? Reduce running speed, low endurance, and prone to injury. What was that about? You still can't click? What do you mean? I think I can. I clicked my clip button. I think it generated one. Yeah, if you just do add... I'll work on it. I'll work on it. And I'll try and make it so it's easily sortable. Mosses. Not a youth thing. Oh, yeah, Twitch me. Oh, really? Why? What's it doing? That's crazy. Clip doesn't load you. Oh, really? Jesus Christ, man. Jimmy, Jim, Chegwin. Win that pale, mate. Calm down. That was crazy. Why did it just spawn me into a house full of like... So that's a mullet. That looks more like a mullet. It doesn't, but it does. It looks more like a mullet than the mullet. It says the mullet does. It's the bar that Dino burnt down. Okay, this is the run. This is the run. This is genuinely, this is the run. Pull queue attached to the back. That's weird, dude. I don't know why. Yeah. If you emailed them, not that there'd really be any help to you. And we could start with Siggy's. Good start with Siggy's. We email them and see if they'll fix it. They won't because they're crap at that stuff, but. I think you use Bourbon to, yeah, you can do stuff like that, mate, if you want, yeah. Yeah. Appreciate it. I appreciate it, mate. Yeah, thank you, yeah. Yeah, anything like that, mate, you feel free to do anything like that, dude. I made you a mod, so I'm more than happy for you to do any of that, mate. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my good friend. Anything like yeah, 100%. Anything like that you ever want to do, dude? Feel free. Feel free to chuck it up. So yeah, we originally had a base here. It was like me. There was actually quite a few of us on this. We had a base here in this bar. And when a few of us were out on an excursion, only Boris and Dino Keys were left here. And they burnt the... One of them burnt it down by leaving an oven on. Or doing something silly. And we've really never got to the bottom of it. I'm 99% sure it actually was Boris and he's just trying to blame Dino. Because that was definitely a thing he would do. Yeah, because we had all the fresh fruit here. Awesome. It won't remember any of my... Oh, okay, it does. Sound. So I know that's all my knowledge stuff is. All the books are. I'll have to go read all them again. Sorry, guys. Reading stream. I need to get like a leather jacket on because it's got like high bite protection. Oh, hey. Oh, it's in Louisville. Santino, welcome in. I like exactly. Knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you can. The more you know, the more you can protect yourself. Let's run back to the school. Welcome in, Santino. Hope you're doing well, dude. You don't need protect. Yes, it's called the pull-out method. I'm pretty sure it's not very reliable, but I'm pretty sure it's not that reliable. And it definitely won't protect you from sexually transmitted diseases, okay? Remember that. Yeah, don't try it at home. Yeah. Any advice or information you hear on a Strife Adventure stream, don't try it at home. Don't try it at home, you know? And it's only, it's to be taken very lightly with a hood up. Hell yeah. Grr. But other than mechanics level 1, that school had every other level 1 book. So it's a good start to get off to. Paul Q's putting in work. Nah, get... Oh. Well, Reveal's getting what he wants. I'm just dying over and over. Good lord, man. Good bloody lord. I should make a preset at this stage, shouldn't I? I learned that you're not supposed to eat yellow snow because it could have pee in it. There was an advert on TV when I was younger, and it was like, it's not the roads you know, don't eat yellow snow. But it could also be like lemonade snow. So, right, this is, sorry guys, this is it now, all right? This is the run, okay? This is the run. No, this is the run. This is the run. Forget what you heard. Forget what you've seen before. Forget what you heard. Forget what you've seen. My name's Strife Adventures. I've just started streaming. What are you talking about? This is the run. This is the run. This is the run. We've got this. Oh, Santino, I've had like a guy that was alive for like, I think he was alive for like 7 months in game, and he died. That was bad. Having like a 7-month-long character dying was yeah, not good. Not good. Out-of-shape smoker, and there was it prone to illness and zombification. Yeah, it really wasn't good. Right. Jimmy Jim Chegwin isn't working, so we're gonna go with a different Chegwin now. Ralph Chegwin. Okay, and he's gonna have braids. He's gonna have braids and a full beard. He's going to be ginger. Okay. Ralph Chegwin. Ah, it's the other Chegwin. Look, it's the other Chegwin. Where are all the zombies gone? This is the other Chegwin. Do you know when we literally spawned and died like straight away? Jim Chegwin's keyring. The one main key to a long run. Yes. Million percent. I agree. Don't get confident. It's the same when I play DAYZ. It's the same when I play DAYZ, you know. When you get confident, you get cocky, you get complacent. Not getting sloppy, 100%. You've got to treat every encounter or every house as a serious, you know, I need to be careful. But I think it's because, yeah, you get confident, you get cocky. And when you get bored, yeah, you make dumb... Yeah, 100%. I completely agree there. Completely agree. You don't get sloppy. You just got to, you know... And like you said, getting bored is another way to get sloppy. Where are all the zombies that ate him alive? Because he died as soon as I spawned in. Also, where is this? Oh, that's nowhere near the school. Holy crap. Start opening doors too fast. Yeah, you start going in silly places. You try and take on more zombies that you can handle. Definitely. Padded pants. Okay, they can even be a good thing, right? Got pads on them. A leather jacket. It's got good bite protection. There we go. Okay. He looks a little bit like a flasher, though, doesn't he? Looks a little bit like a flasher. Okay, right, let's just... I need to get back to the school and get learning. Oh, there's a pot of stew there. But I need to get to this... Oh, they normally have good stuff in, don't they? Survivor equipment. If I can find a way to take off that, like a crowbar. They normally have good loot in. But yeah, you got to examine... Examine each room before you go in. Use your ears. Use your ears and your eyes. Ears first, eyes after. Could also be an abandoned house, a house for sale. Can you pull them off with? You can't, can you? I think I need. Yeah, you need a crowbar to get them off. Oh, okay, there's another one there. I don't have a pen, so I don't need to be opening that. Let's try and get back to the school. I remember there's normally some zombies in there, normally as well, in the survival ones, right? Yeah, let's try and get back to the school. We'll have everything we need there. I can sit and read the books. As long as I'm careful about it. So yeah, having like inconspicuous and graceful on. You can run behind a lot of zombies and they won't bait onto you. Even on normal, there's a lot of zombies. Even on normal, there's a hell of a lot of zombies. Stay out their ways. Should hopefully break sight, line of sight with all the zombies that were behind me. Strife. Reveal, my good man. Revealio. My little supper papa. My time has come. You must... I'm gonna have to go in here and sit down. I don't want to like knacker my guy out completely. Yeah, I might actually find a weapon in here, like a crowbar. You have a good one, Reveal. You take care. You're going to do some gaming. Some gaming. Some gammon. Nice, dude. What are you going to play? League of Legends. Have you ever played Smite? Reveal. Smite's a good game. I don't know if it's still like busy at all anymore. Smite's a very good game, dude. Me and my mate Cal used to play Smite all the time. It's like League. It's a MOBA, but it's like the gods. So you've got like the Egyptian gods, the Greek gods. Yeah, I don't know what the player base is like with Smite anymore, to be honest with you. Here we go. Metal bar. You playing Don't Starve? Nice. This will be my epic run. Your epic run. A run of epic proportions. So you're not going to do what I've just said, where I keep saying this is the run, and then I die? Because that seems to be my problem at the moment. I keep thinking this is the run. When it is in fact not the run. I hope deer clops. Is that one of the things on Don't Starve? Alright, see you later. See you later. Alligator. In a while. In a while, crocodile. In a hoot, my little... I don't know what I was going to rhyme that with, to be honest with you. In a hoot, my little oot. I'm exhausted already. Yeah, I need to like be doing. I think when I'm in this school, start doing like some press ups. I can't remember what the best form of working out was. Still quite far away. He just fell over. Have a good one, Reveal. Thank you for being here, dude. Appreciate you as always, my friend. Appreciate you as always. Hey, Sigs. Oh, and a party. Cigarettes and a party. Dun, dun, dun. I'm kind of in the middle of nowhere at the moment, so I don't want to be too crazy on my sprints. So we'll give him a light walk. At least until I can find some houses to like just lose the line of sight with these guys. Oh, they're having a feast. And a right old munch on someone. Sound like a weird animal laughing. Ho, 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 ho. Right. The trees are dangerous, but let's try and break some sight with these zombies. Let's try and break some sight with them. I can definitely take out one. Right, I think you can only see the trees shaking. Just sit here for a hot second. Okay, we're not actually too far now, about halfway there. There we go. You just need to catch his breath. Yeah, the unfit perk is actually quite punishing. I mean, as soon as you start sprinting, you get moderately exerted. It's not. It's an easy one to combat if you've got the time, because you just need to start doing workouts fairly early on. And I mean, to be fair, I normally wouldn't be sprinting this far across a huge forest. So I feel like this should be getting your fitness up as well, right? Because I'm sprinting and I'm running, but I don't think it does anything for your fitness. No, it doesn't. Doesn't at all. I'll have another sit down when I get closer to the edge of the forest. So a little city. Almost there. We almost made it back. So was that the bar over there? I think the yellow building's the bar. So that'll be where my cigarettes and everything will be. I always like to get anxious. Oh, I've already got some, haven't I? I'm lying. You'd get them much faster than that. I always thought they get up so slow in this game from the sitting position. But like, if you had a zombie, you'd be on your feet within like a fucking half a second. You'd be on your feet within half a ruddy second. Gets up. Yeah. I saw the tree shake. We'll jump into the first house, get our food sorted. He says. Oh, it's got one of the cool axes sticking out. Let's see if we can get in here safely, eh? Please tell me the door's open. Come on. I don't want to smash a door open. Damn it, if it's this locked up, there's a chance there's an alarm's gonna go off. Shit, let's try and deal with this one over here. Noise might... Okay. Easy does it. What's around this corner? Yeah. You saw me. I get it, mate. Okay, cool. Right, we got scratched again. Right, you come through. hopefully, we can shake this one off. It is just a scratch, so it's only 5%. It might be a little bit more because I've got the more prone to infection, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. We'll know within like 24 hours on the day. That was a rough scratch, though. I definitely pushed that zombie. I definitely pushed that zombie. Yeah, wait for the green phase, see if we get queasy or not. Hopefully not. Hopefully not. That'd be rough. That'd be rough if we just got infected again. Because, I mean, I got a laceration earlier, and that didn't make me sick at all. I managed to shake off the laceration. So, if I can shake off a laceration, I can shake off a scratch. It's got to be confident. It's all in the confidence. We're going to be fine. We're going to be fine. Take the can opener. Right. I don't have anything to light these cigarettes with, do I? No. See if there's any matches or anything. I can grab the pencil at least. Start jotting some stuff down on the map. A broom. Take the battery. And I'll take the screwdriver as well. Scrap metal. I was worried foraging while I'm here. Probably sit down when I do it. It's a little bit faster. I need to turn off this TV. Shit. Oh dear. Why fill up the cooking pot from a sink when you can do it from a toilet? Home intruder. Right, we're going to sleep soon, so we'll know. We'll know if this has worked or not. She's taking a beating. There we go. Fucking hell. Oh, what? I am getting my ass handed to me left, right, and center. Left, right, center. This better not be a bite. It's a laceration. Shit. Where's the bathroom? These people have a bathroom, right? They're bathy men. Bandages. Oh. It's a laceration as well. I'm fucked. There's no bandages here. This is this is not going well at all. Not going well at all. Laceration has a much higher chance of turning into a infection as well, doesn't it? Oh dear. This might be this character done as well, straight off the bat. Straight off the bat. I think, yeah. I'll go around this side and try that house. Hopefully there's not zombies around here. Okay, there is that house. They're all closed. All right, Lord, praise be there's a bandage. You can't just wrap it in anything, can you? It has to be like a bandage or something. Yeah, I'm fucked. My goose is cooked. My goose is cooked. The runs have been rough. The runs have been rough. Now I've got a bunch of Zeds trying to get in here, I think. Is that... Hey, a crowbar. The one item that actually was, like, S tier in that original run. So with dirty rags, we kind of... Just clean them up, can I? Metal bar, let's drop you. Do these guys have a lighter or matches? Probably in the kitchen, right? You wanted to find matches here? No. My guy is a bit antsy in his pantsy. A bit. What's the buzz come from? Is there a radio in here? Yeah, there is. Let's turn you off. See if this works. Let's see if anything appears. We're lucky if we manage to shake off the laceration. That is like a fortunate. Okay, we're still okay. We're still okay for now. I don't know how long it takes for the sign to appear. It appeared quite fast last time, didn't it? So close these curtains just in case. Cooking volume 1. Granola bar. And some cotton candy bites. If we're going to go out, he's going to eat some nice stuff for his final meals will be nice. Right, I don't think they're near. Don't think they're near. Okay, the cut has healed. So we've dodged the 5% scratch. We've dodged the 5% scratch. Alright, whereabouts are we? So we just need to go along this street. Oh, Jesus Christ. If I'm getting hot as well, I never like seeing that symbol after I'd like taken a hit on like a cut. So hopefully this ain't the old start of it. Yeah, I think if we see the Queasy, we know we're done for. We're bloody done for. I think my other buddy was around here, right? Yeah, this is around where my other buddy was, because a bunch of other stuff was here. That was so unnecessary to do that. You can hear me? Okay, a couple. We'll deal with these, get inside the school, and then when we're healing and waiting, hopefully. Oh, his swings are slow. Find some matches. Okay, we're back in. I should probably fill my cooking pot. Vending machine's been rinsed. That probably makes sense, I reckon, in an apocalypse. That probably makes sense. Was the light? No, the library was bottom floor. I'm gonna see if there's any food in these. Okay, we've got a school bag there. It's a tiny bit of extra storage space. Kill. Alright, the temperature is going down now, which is good. Any of these kids rude boys? I need to find like some matches. I need to find matches. I need to find matches or a lighter. There's got to be some naughty kids in this school that were smoking. Smoking during their break time. Surely. Let's check our bandage. We still cut? Yeah, we're still cut. I think the laceration takes a hot minute to heal, to be fair. Right, downstairs, sitting in the library. Hopefully we don't develop the green face of death. I left most of the books just scattered on the floor because I'm a messy little pup. Oh, hello. Have you come to do some learning too? Learn that. Learn it all. Alright, what did we... Okay, it was just fishing. Fishing, electrician. So you boys can go. So where are we at with our skills buffs? So I need farming, first aid, metalwork. Farming, first aid, metalwork. Metalwork. No, Scummer, we were on like the third one. Third character. We got our ass kicked. We got our ass kicked, man. It was rough. Dude, it was rough. We got our ass kicked. When I died, right, I started a new character and he started in a room full of zombies and just got ripped to shreds out of nowhere. I have a laceration on this character, so I'm not doing as well as I'd like to be. But yeah, I literally spawned in and straight away he was just like, ah! Just getting ripped to shreds. It was bloody rough. It was rough. And then on this character, we've got a laceration at the moment, so it's like a 25%, 30% chance it could turn into an infection. So I'm hoping I can shake it off and it doesn't... I'm hoping I can shake this, oh, it's infected. Like, I've got an actual infection, so I now need to... Okay, I need to head, I know I need to head for that. I need to go get some bourbon. So now I need to head... all the way down there. Okay, I need to get some disinfectant. Leg wound with a limp. Yeah, leg wounds are worse. Yeah, rough, walking slow. They're all like crap in their own way, right? Because even like just swinging slow. Swinging slow is damaging, but I mean you can work with it because you don't have to engage. But yeah, leg wounds where you're limping. I remember once on one of them, my guy got groin strain and hand strain at the same time. It looked like he was like masturbating too much. But yeah, he got groin strain and then like hand strain. It was really bizarre. But I'm basically going to have to try and head to the pub and get bourbon now and disinfect that wound. Good lord. Liquor store, that'll work. And hit vids. Alright, let's try and find some bourbon. Okay. Oh dear. I think there's a way out there, wasn't there? Jesus Christ. Good thing there was a way out there, right? Let's give him a smoke. Poor guy, he's stressed out his bloody gourd. Right, feeling a little bit sad, but I think that's because we haven't smoked. There we go. Oh shit. Right, let's try and get to a house. Let's try and get to a house and just rest. I don't really like going to ones with try this one here. Or have we got some across the way? Down here? Down here, down here, down here. Here we go. Let's try and get in this house, sleep. Get some rest. Get some rest and hopefully we don't have the queasy sign of death. Close window. Close curtains. Let's turn you off. All right, let's give it a go. I think we might be all right. Let's remove it and see where we're at. Okay, and it's still there, but we've not got the queasy sign of death just yet. Haven't got the queasy sign of death just yet, so I think we might be all right. Full clean. Clean all the bandages. I know Reveal said I don't have to, but I feel better about having my guy with clean bandages than not. I feel better about him having clean bandages than not. Alright guys, I'm probably going to have to end the stream there. It's just about to hit 6 o'clock, so I need to start sorting dinners. And what you may call it. But I appreciate you all hanging out today and showing some love. If you've been lurking, chatting, thank you very much. As always, I do appreciate it. I think I should be streaming tomorrow, I think. Yeah, should be streaming tomorrow. But I'll you know what I mean, it'll always be in the Discord if I'm going to be live or not. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, take care, guys and girls. I hope you all have a lovely afternoon. goodbye.